Okay, I think it might actually finally be working here. Welcome in, though. Yeah, we'll give it a couple minutes. We're gonna let some folks hop in. Oh, wee wee. Wee wee indeed. Yo, what's going on, CJ? All right, y'all. Guys, I got myself a... Are we super laggy? Oh, we might be super laggy. Ashir, thank you for the resub. I don't know if my alerts are working on this scene. I have a starting soon scene here, as you guys can see. I might need to turn down... This is going to be a bit of a little bit of a troubleshooting in the beginning, right? We got to be adjusting some stuff. I think I'm looking at graphics. I feel like my camera here is a little bit laggy, so there might be something. I have this bitch on Epic right now, so max FPS is unlimited. That's probably what's doing it. Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, they had max FPS on unlimited for whatever reason. No turning down the music. Well, I turned down some things here and there. The most important thing is I want the voices to be able to come in loud and clear because that's just usually my biggest gripe. So we'll build off of here. You know? We're gonna build off of there. I'm sure there's gonna be some adjustments we have to make, but that fixing the FPS there is probably the biggest thing. For whatever reason, the game, I think it's probably running through whatever NVIDIA thing I have, and NVIDIA's like, let me give this guy unlimited FPS, because unlimited FPS is always good. You know? What's going on, Jess Gaming? Hello, Kai. Bonjour, baguette, hon, sacre bleu, merde. I don't know, yeah, I was gonna get I should have got like a banh mi or some. I got a burrito today instead, so. No banh mi. It's pronounced more like merde. Well, how's the sound right now, Ashira? I feel like I did a quick test run. I feel like it sounds decent at the moment. Not laggy anymore, right? I don't think I'm super laggy here. Yeah, we'll have to see when the characters talk. If you turn down music, I'll riot. Well, I already turned down some stuff, so I'm trying to get a balance here. Like I said, as long I need the voices to come in loud and clear. That's the big part. There's so many games where the voices are just so muddled in the mix, you know. Makes it tough. What's going on, swarm of angry tin cans? It's nice to see some very familiar names here. Welcome in, everyone. I'm excited for the new journey. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. They whisper, the music screams. Very familiar names, and you. There's someone else. How did you find us here, Mara? I feel like I've seen your name before. Am I crazy? Your name seems familiar. You're Ashira's Icy. Yeah, I was gonna say I've seen your name before. I feel like there might be also another chatter who has a name similar to Maru as well. But yeah. What's going on, Jose? Bonjour. Ah! Welcome in, everyone. Yes, that was Maru. Yes, and then you hopped in that one time on Elden Ring, and then I never saw you again after that. I was exploring the Finger Ruins. You've been watching the Elden Ring shenanigans, but first time you've been live. Welcome in. Yeah, Elden Ring is we're finished with Elden Ring. We're moving on to the next big adventure here. So there's my starting soon screen. Okay, there it is. Boom, and we're okay. Now I'm here. This is it. This is the layout for now. We'll mess around with it when we get inside the game. But welcome in, Jess Game. Welcome in, Mario. Welcome in, everyone. Old and new. Hello, Key Lime. Not now, Kev. Oui, hon, les baguettes. France. Les Franche. Bottom left is good for this game. Okay. Alright. As we prepare. Guys, I will say that, well, not just because I think this is going to be a lot more of a story-heavy game, but just in general, we're going to crack down a bit harder on the spoilers, for sure, and the backseating. Usually, like, because sometimes the backseating could be like a spoiler, right? Like, oh, go over there for the secret item where the secret boss is, you know what I mean? So we're going to, but especially when it comes to story, we're going to keep it contained. We're going into level 14 lockdown, especially when it comes to the story. And level 14 lockdown is basically Final Fantasy 14 story lockdown. a backseat to say "get good, nerd." Is that okay? That's fine. But I know that's a joke, but that's totally fine because that's also like not backseating, right? But y'all know the deal. Spoiler: I've never played this game. Spoiler: I've never played this game either. But yeah, y'all know the deal. Y'all know how I like to do it, right? So we're just gonna be a little bit more strict on that part. And I am source recording. You should be able to see it here. Or let me just double check. I am source recording the gameplay specifically. So if someone does get naughty in the chat and it pops up behind my big red beret here, I can just hide it in the main video and I won't show your name on screen. I'm gonna go controller with this, but let's slowly let's hop in here, guys. I am ready. Are you guys ready? I'm actually really excited for this one. I've been looking forward to this. I think it's gonna be a different kind of experience from Elden Ring, but both experiences are probably gonna be equally amazing in some ways, right? Yeah, so we'll mess around with settings and stuff as we get in there. Recommended for controller. It feels like a nice controller game. H2O probably played on keyboard. Now, yeah, there's H2O. H2O, you played on keyboard, didn't you? Now, I've been mulling over this, and apparently you can switch back and forth. We're gonna start on expert difficulty. Now, I was doing a little bit of research into it. Let me finish this train of thought first. I was doing a little bit of research into it. We'll try to discover it ourselves, but you know, people were saying that Expeditioner mode, the intended difficulty, like really helps flesh out the turn-based combat and the progression and the way you know, level your characters and stuff. Whereas Expert just kind of turns into a spam parry fest, and the turn-based aspect doesn't really matter, or like, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll see. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I know. I recognize you, Tin Cans. Very, very different. Your favorite game ever is probably Elden Ring. This game is a very close second. Yeah, they're different. They're both. I know they're both going to be great games, or I know this is going to be a good game. It's just going to be a different kind of game. Maybe even more up my alley than Elden Ring, because I love story type of stuff. So we're gonna do this. Look, my last thing that I forgot to bring up. Should we watch a trailer before hopping in at all, or should we just hop in? Because we watched the trailers for Elden Ring. I don't know if it's like, should we do it for E33 as well, or is that just like, it's whatever? What do you your humble opinions? Yeah, but okay, Maru hasn't seen the trailer. You didn't watch one. Yeah, I don't know what they show, so I think maybe Elden Ring was a kind of a different sort of Elden Ring. Maybe we did it for Elden Ring because you guys were like, all right, Elden Ring, you're probably not going to get as much like upfront story as you're expecting. You kind of maybe should look at the story trailer so you can get an idea of what's actually going on. So okay, we're gonna go expert. We're going expert, baby, and we'll tweak the settings and the sounds and all that as we go. Let's see how this fares. You can change difficulty mode at any time in the settings. Very good. We like that. Your friend said, just get the game. Just get the game. Right, we got the cinematic bars here. This kind of reminds me of it's a little quiet in the cutscene here. That says 34. There's like a festival going on. Big old 34 in the back. But we're on 33. Or this game is 33. I do like the music. I don't know if you guys could hear it. The cutscenes look so pretty though. It kind of has like the "This is Halloween" like cadence. It looks gorgeous.
Someone flowers. You should probably do it before they wither and
Yeah, I'm gonna have to bump up the volume, huh?
Flower or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Shadowheart.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
We'll adjust it when we get out of the cutscene here.
Soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
I have theories. I have thoughts.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her Gommage?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Prologue. Lumiere. Okay, they threw out some names there. I have thoughts and theories already. All right, before we actually go, how do I go into the menu here? Okay, menu. I am really laggy, aren't I? Okay, this is... Let's readjust this. 60 FPS. Hopefully that... Oh, well, we still be laggy. Yeah, okay. There's some adjusting we got to do here, guys. Also, welcome in, everyone. Let me close this off on the side here. Yeah, welcome in, y'all. Welcome is that it's that nerd. Okay, while I am adjusting the settings here, first of all, it was very loud in the menu, so I'm gonna just bump up the master volume like back to 75% here. And then we gotta turn down some of these graphic settings here. Let's just go to high, I suppose. Let's see if that helps us. Maybe? Kai, what do you suggest we turn down here, Kai, from a tech perspective? I'll talk about my theories. Let's get this sorted out real quick. Gustav, voice actors Charlie Cox, Daredevil. Yeah, okay. I just recognize Shadowheart. That it's a very distinct point. What's going on, Malisari? Okay. Let me figure this out first. Should I turn down like what is this scaling mode? I don't know what this shit means, man. DLSS, TSR. Maybe scaling mode is what? Maybe if I turn this down to like quality or something. Yeah, that seemed to help quite a bit. Turning that down seemed to help. I think we had the same situation in Dune, right, Kai? How's the volume of the menu switching here, guys? Too overpowering? Feels good. Okay, I think it's the scaling mode, so let's do that. You said you turned out the post-process. Do you guys want motion blur and film grain and chromatic aberration in a vignette? It is quite noticeable, I would say, especially like in that cutscene over there. Okay, let's just take it for a test spin here. Okay, All right, I think let's try rocking with these settings for a bit here. Maybe I'll just make you a little bit enlarge you just a little bit on site. Okay, quick before we get in, quick thoughts and quick theories. There's a big ass 34 in the background where this game is called Expedition 33. It says 34. We're on 33. And they were talking about how the other expeditions like paved the way or something. So for whatever reason, the expeditions are counting down. But what if it's like okay, whatever scenario is going on, I don't know, a world-ending scenario or something. Something's happening. They have to send expeditions out, and in a very like rudimentary sense, it's like, I don't know, like the first expedition or whatever counting down had to like, they go over there and they like, I don't know, they discovered like they built a makeshift bridge to cross this body. You know what I mean? They're like laying down the foundations for the future expeditions to like do shit, whatever they got to do there. So like, oh, here's how you we built this bridge so you can cross this chasm, and then we died, and then the next expedition gets there. They're like, oh, they built this bridge, we're gonna use the bridge, we're gonna go a little bit further, and then there's a freaking other obstacle, we got to do so. You know what I mean? Maybe something like that. That would be kind of interesting. That'd be kind of gnarly though, actually, right? I don't know why it's counting down. You would think it would count up. But when things count down, what does that mean? Usually, we're counting up as a progression. We're counting down to like the detonation of a bomb. You know what I mean? Like a timer. Those are my thoughts right now that are going on inside here in this redness. What's going on, Eric? What's going on, Nikanoru? Yeah, I always like to spitball here. But remember, guys, we're gonna keep the spoilers to a minimum. So Ashira, like you do as Ashira does, you just send an emoji or something, right? You don't confirm, don't deny it. You just be like, yes, emoji. A flower for Sophie. I think they mentioned some other. Well, okay, there's Sophie here. Take the flower. Yes, they mentioned something about taking a flower. You have to give your flower. This does look very pretty, though, huh? It does look very... Look at the colors. Look at the colors. I was gonna say, this area kind of reminded me of, what's that one Elden Ring area that we went in where we fought the, with, Placidusax? Where time was frozen, and, you know, there's some areas like that in Elden Ring too, where you have, like, you know, structures and stuff suspended in the air, or in time in some way. Got a little dock, a little pier down there. It looks gorgeous. It looks nice. The I don't know like what you call it or what time period you date it, but like, you know, the vibe and the architecture and the way things like just look, the aesthetic here. It had like the clothing and all that, right? There's like a certain aesthetic.
All
very
right,
good.
let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
God damn, she fast.
Been ready.
Are you ready to see her? Can I jump off? Can I jump off? Can't jump off. Baramazula, yes. Baramazula, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, look at the, okay, like broken buildings, rubble suspended in the air. You got buildings over here intertwined with earth, rock formations and shit, right? It's a mixture of civilization and nature, a disaster of some sort perhaps, or just building on top of that. What's going on, Mole Man? Yeah, we're playing another peak game here. Platforming in this game is not great. That's okay. We're a parkour master, so... Is there, like, platforming that we're supposed to do? Is that, like... You know, platforming in Elden Ring was definitely a thing. You needed to kind of platform somewhat, right? I don't know if I have a sprint. I think we're just... Oh, I do have a sprint.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh?
Okay,
Don't
little
tell your
tutorial.
sister, though. I sort of
borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy.
The Expedition Academy.
Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
That would have been great if you were working as a courier. Dude, this looks so good. I like the vibe. There's a stark contrast of like the colors here, like the flowers, the bustling, vibrant flowers against just like the kind of like the more dull, just wood and shit over here. Okay, we're grappling over. Very nice. Oh, that was sick. That was sick. Can I jump off? Can't jump off. Okay.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
Dude, she's so fast.
Sophie will have already Gommaged by the time you've arrived.
Gommaged. Shadowheart so fast. Wait, I want to ride this. Okay, it's a little choppy and laggy here. We might have to turn down some more settings here and there.
Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
Okay, so people are giving flowers. She's turning 33. And we're presumably nearing the 33rd expedition. Is it a birth date? Or you know, an age thing? You're drafted. You're at this age. You're drafted to go. Okay, let's go.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
Oh, it's time. Duel.
No.
Yes.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Lumina converter. Lumina sounds like an energy system, huh?
All right, you're on.
Yes.
Yes. Do you wish to go through the battle tutorial? Yes. Yes, I do. Yu-Gi-Oh mentioned. All right, how's the volume here? We're on the battle screen, guys. You tell me how the volume is. Also, I am very curious. It does seem kind of loud on my end. Maybe not for you guys. I could turn it down on my end and bump it up on your end. I am curious. I haven't played many turn-based games in like recent years. The last one I played was Persona 5. I kind of got bored of the turn-based. I don't think it was because it was turn-based. I just kind of got like my playthrough was running way too long, so it felt more like a hassle. However, I do hear that this turn-based system is a lot more dynamic. We're gonna find out right now. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, and use a skill or use an item. Skills consume AP. Yes, very good. There's our turns up there. Yeah, we go turn by turn. Very good. Try attack. You attack and you gain an AP over here. Very good. We're gonna attack you. Enemies usually perform one action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Mael. How do you say her name? Dodge and parry. Can't really see that over there. I was gonna press it. I swear. Dude, Elden Ring has honed me for this moment. Dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. I'm assuming a non-perfect dodge, you still get hit or something. Okay, this character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Let's use a skill. I would like to use Gustav's Overcharge. Lumiere, Assault, Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, shit. Okay, pressing... Wait, we got quick time events. Oh, boy. At the right time will improve your skills effect, so presumably it was still just kind of hit. Oh, that's gonna take a hot second to get used to, isn't it? During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but it's more difficult. Parrying recovers AP in addition to avoiding damage. Oh shit, we gotta do multiple parries. Parrying every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. You guys saw my skills right there. easiest parries of my life. Overcharge skill is now full. High lightning damage based on the amount of charges. Hit. Oh, it says right here it's just gonna do 1 hit. Can break, so there's a stagger meter here. Maybe it's that little yellow bar that I see up there near the underneath the health. Oh, dude, I am a pro. I am a pro. That's how you do it, baby.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile.
I'll just address chat in a hot second here.
All right. Now, let's go find Sophie.
Okay, Sophie.
I saw her near the red and white tree.
That's my sister, or this guy's sister.
Yeah.
Gustav. Okay. Let's go on Calcifer. Okay, your mic volume a teeny bit lower, maybe. For the record, the game always felt loud to you in the moment, but quiet on the recording. Maybe different for you. Yeah, I think I need to... Alright, we're gonna do a quick little experiment. I'm gonna lower this on my end a little bit, because it's a little bit loud on my end. And then I'm gonna bump it up in OBS. I'm gonna bump it up in OBS right here. For you guys. Let's see if that helps to compensate a little bit. It'll be a work in progress as we adjust. It's going well, Calcifer. Welcome in. This game has hugely improved turn-based combat. Yeah, the turn-based combat feels like a dynamic turn-based combat now, right? So not only with your attacks, but with dodging or parrying. And as we all know, I'm a pro parrier from the Elden Ring days, right? Dodge and perfect dodge. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that a perfect dodge, you like... With a normal dodge, you take some damage, maybe. Combat reminds you of Legend of Dragoon. What's going on, Shades? Welcome in, Shades. Combat's unique, difficult, challenging, amazing. Yeah, well, I think it'll be nice. Yeah. It's a very active turn-based system. There's no such thing as dodge. You don't dodge ever. Perfect dodge is a timing for correct parry. So if you're gonna perfect dodge, you might as well parry, right?
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the Gommage is still a mystery to me.
The Gommage.
Oh well.
If I was more learned in the way of words, I don't know if Gommage has a... You know, when you're in a spelling bee, they're like, what is the etymology of that word or whatever, right? Gommage. Does have a vibe to it. Let me know how when we get into another combat.
Red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful.
The red and white tree.
Don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago.
Oh, Sophie's not my sister.
Clearly, you never get over her.
Sophie's not my sister?
Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late.
Oh, I
isn't it?
mean, well, I don't know how they do things here, but maybe Sophie could still be my sister. You never know.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
Come on, she's down there. It's your moment. Come on.
Okay. I was just kind of trying to understand the cadence of dialogue. Like, okay, let's exhaust the dialogue. Maybe there's a little bit more. Yeah, it's an interesting world here. Of course you dress up, Kev. What do you mean? This is how I normally dress. What's going on, Justin? Yeah, I can hear the music just fine, trust me. I can hear everything just more than fine on my end, so I'm trying to find a balance here. This isn't Alabama, it could be Westeros. Oh, that's cool. So was this their, what was that thing called? I guess I don't have a character screen. I forget the name of the energy thing that they're describing, but I'm assuming these are like creations of that energy type. They can use it to create things like this. Yeah, look at the flowers. The red and white tree. I do see, yes. Alright, let me know how it sounds for you guys.
The last few days meant everything.
Sophie?
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
Turn it up for you guys real quick.
That's for your, if there's room.
Oh, yeah.
There's always room.
Aloha!
You know,
I
I'm
miss you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't need
too.
to... Okay.
You go.
God, they were such a couple, huh?
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting. To change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Okay. He done said we'll break the cycle. Now we're playing as Sophie. We'll break the cycle so she doesn't steal any more, I forget what he said, souls or futures or lives, something akin to that. I'm gonna turn that up a little bit like that. Alright, let me know how the sound is for you guys. I feel like it might be kind of loud for you guys over here. Okay, so the red and white tree is used, yeah, lots of red and white flowers, leaves, and all that. A normal trash can. Are you sure about that? I didn't read the tooltip. Ah. Oh, that's nifty, huh? It's just a trash can. Are we sure? Guys, there might be a secret, like, achievement for this. Why else would they put this here? There's, like, press the trash can 100 times and you get the ultimate achievement. I wonder if dialogue changes based on... Can she use this shit? I'm just curious. I guess we can't... None of us could use it right now. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing that, Shades. Yeah. That's just my style, you know? Chroma. We like chroma. Yeah, we can swap in and out. I wonder if dialogue and stuff changes based on who you are. Maybe. We can test it out. What's going on, Galator? You play Pot of Greed to draw 3 cards from your deck. Then you draw another 3 with Pot of Greed. Then you play Pot of Greed for more. We like Pots of Greed. For reference, Elden Ring took me 200 hours. So many flowers left. I guess there are not enough people to wear them anymore. Okay, so she's wearing flowers. She's wearing flowers. It sounds like she's about to do something. Like something's going to happen to her. That's why she's getting the flowers. Maybe as they're from counting down, whatever. I don't know what number they started at. Maybe, yeah. Every time they lose people, maybe at the first expedition or whatever, the first Gommage, is that what they call it? Maybe all of these flowers were used. But now there's no one else here.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Hello.
So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Okay.
Tiffany.
Yeah. Yeah.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
Question, how is business selling these red and white flowers when it presumably everyone else is also selling red and white flowers?
See you.
See you.
So was I Gustav?
See you.
Yeah, okay. So
See
I
you.
think, okay. Now, Gustav had nothing to say. It is freaking empty over here. I guess everyone is at the harbor,
I can't
but
imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years.
33.
Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine.
33. How old is
Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
how old is my guy over here? How old are you, buddy? Are you over under 33? By the way, I'm gonna assume there was not much else over here. I did want to take a peek and see. We got some bread. It looks like in there, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, let's take a look at the textures here. Can I look at these textures? I can't really look at the textures. Hope you're doing well, Galator. I think you said you were at work, right? You know, these bread textures look pretty nice. Look at that. I think these look really nice, huh? I would say so. I had never watched Daredevil. What's going on, Wade or T Wade? Yeah, I think I don't dislike turn-based. I just don't really play turn-based very often these days, so. Okay, so this guy's mining whatever the hell this is. Have we seen strewn about all these buildings over here, huh? Just picking away at them, huh? Okay, we got a lot of people over here. It's a lot more lively. Got a lot of stuff on the side over here too. Is this like people's old stuff over here? There's a doll. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at all the people. Now, how many other people here are wearing flowers? She's wearing flowers. He's wearing flowers. I suppose we could all pass for 33. That's my theory so far. This guy's got flowers. I wish I could zoom in on him. Can I go through the crowd here? I can't go through the crowd. Okay, so there's more folk. Are there 33 folks wearing these flowers? I'm not gonna count. Flowers, flowers, flowers. We all look to be a passable 33-year-old age, it would seem, huh? Wow, there's quite a lot here. Okay. Who are you? You have flowers as well. Is that your kid?
Oh, Sophie.
Marie?
Marie.
Your flowers? I didn't know about. I thought you were younger.
Yeah.
And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry.
Did Gustav want kids?
See you at the harbor.
Good luck, Ma.
Oh, I accidentally skipped through that. Okay, so you know you gotta have kids because clearly we're running into a population problem here. But then why would you bring a kid into this doomed world? What she said. So it sounds like that was maybe had something to do with their breaking up.
See you at the harbor.
Good luck, Ma.
So presumably this is her kid, and this kid have a feeling that those of us with flowers
See you at
here
the harbor.
Good luck.
will be going bye-bye, so that kid won't have a mom. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. Reuniting one last time. What's going on, Jazzleman? You'll have the best experience and expert. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Also, Ashira said piano. Do you not like this piano? There's a piano around here. Can I play it? Can't play it. Other piano? Other piano. There's a shit ton of like furniture and like paint. Oh, that's a mirror over there. All huddled up in there. Something up here. Is this where the parkour comes in? Are we parkouring? We're parkouring. We got more chroma. We like chroma. Can I climb this? Can't climb that. So he does seem to have a climbing mechanic of some sort there. It's a little wonky, but we can make do. Nice roll. Way to disperse the force of your landing. Can I read any of these? Expedition un réussite. I don't know what that means. Les progrès et civilisent la ville. Exposition. Le Grand Café de Lumière. Au revoir, c'est port. Yeah. What the hell is that? That's the thing. That looks like a monster or something. That guy's got a big upper body. You guys see what I'm seeing right there? Okay. If only I could understand. If only I could make sense of this. But I cannot. Alas, I cannot. We got more flowers over here. Saying our goodbyes. It's a little bit choppy from time to time here. Oh, little newsstands. When's the last time y'all picked up a newspaper? Read a newspaper. Speaking of that, maybe we can pick one up right here.
Ah, the scintillating Sophie.
Cyril.
You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
Special day? Her special? Okay.
True.
I suppose it is a special day, huh?
So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
well,
You really are lazy.
help me again, Sophie, please. My boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey. Cyril really needs to take his job seriously. Let's go with that one.
Cyril really needs to take his job seriously.
Oh, come on. I really need your help.
I mean, this one sounds kind of poetic. This one seems a little more straight to the point.
Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
I think it will be the destined journey because I'm here now, for whatever reason.
Headline about the expedition. That's bold. Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant failures. But that would make a wonderful underdog story. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, I was kind of under the assumption that this Gommage thing was also was more directly related to these, like, an expedition. Like maybe the Gommage like was the expedition or something. It seems to be different things because this guy says no one gives a shit about the expeditions no more. So they always end up in failure, or they continue. They're just laying the groundwork. We got more flowers. Oh, piano. Is this the piano you're talking about here? Those newspapers triggered many people. The newspaper poll was the source of some controversy. Were people trying to decipher, get some pieces of lore from there. The parkour in this game is much, much more annoying than parkour in Elden Ring. It does feel a little bit different, but surely we'll get used to it. Guys, I'm a pro piano player. Oh, I heard about that. That's the controversy. Oh, I thought it was a more of a like a story controversy. It was an AI controversy. I heard about that because they got like pulled out of some like awards because of like their usage of like AI something. That was it? The frickin' newspaper poll thing over there? Kind of jamming out here, man. Dude, I am good at this. Dude, I am a pro piano player. It's okay. We're parkour pros, so you'll see. I'm a parkour master. We're just zooming through this. Zooming through it. You know what? I don't know if that's a sound effect, but I will turn this up another notch here. Oh, it's the song! It's the song! That's the thing! I just played it! Wait, start over. Wait, I don't know what part of the song he's on right now, but I saw the vision. I heard the vision. I heard it. People who are about to Gommage, not Gommage, Gommage, leave their furniture. Yeah, there's a shit ton of furniture all around. What's going on, Chicken Waffle? Bonjour, by the way. What's going on, Ortress? Welcome in. So that others may use them. Examine. Let's examine the furniture. Sophie and Gustav examine the stuff left behind.
We can use that.
Color. Oh, we found a thing. The rest is better left for future generations. Is there more stuff in here? Okay, Lumina is what it's called. I'm assuming that's kind of like that. What we were using to grapple across, like that energy, whatever the hell that is, right? Okay, but Dying Light was like made to be a parkour game, a zombie parkour game, right? So
See you at the harbor.
Good luck.
they really put a lot of effort into it because that was like The like the main point of the game, right? Also, since we are this is a a main journey here, we will take our hourly breaks. Gustav, are you sitting on that guy? Wow, we have twins here. There's I see one pair of twins, two, the guys in the green, and then the ladies with the flowers. Look at the twins. Wow, and the Gustav is very okay. Well, that was very nimble of him. Kind of like a gymnast there. He's just in like a little phantom chair sit. Okay, so we already came around here. Do you have anything you want to say? You are surrounded by flowers. People must really like you. Want to say goodbye to you. That's an interesting sculpture. This is Radagon. It's Radagon's secret.
Hey, you.
Estelle?
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
Esquier.
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care.
I'm gonna be butchering so many of these names.
How could I make it better?
Paint it, add some color, or sculpt something more menacing like a Nevron. Okay, that's a new thing. I don't know. I kind of like Esquier because I don't know what Nevron looks like, but Esquier is nice and rotund. He's got the little pointy legs. Like this is I think it's cool. Look at the roundness. Paint it.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh. Nice. Sophie was here.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will. Sophie.
Oh, you don't
But I will.
Okay. Okay, so
Sophie.
okay, no branching dialogue or
will.
anything. We just it doesn't matter what character we're on here. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Okay, so the current vibe. The current vibe here, huh? A Gommage. Okay, these guys got masks. And then they got the hairdo.
My gestural costume is the best.
A gestural.
Hey, madame, do you think the gesturals really exist?
Of course.
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one. Even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gesturals and they'll be our new family.
A gestural army to they mentioned the paintress before in the beginning. And then I'm assuming maybe the paintress is who Gustav was referencing when he's like, we'll break the cycle and stop her from stealing more futures or lives or something.
We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. That's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
Wow, that's a great way to train, huh?
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks. I'll raise a gestural army. I'll raise a gestural army.
A gestural army to crush the paintress. Not sure if you're liking this Unreal aesthetic, especially after Elden Ring. Is the aesthetic because... is this an aesthetic born of Unreal, or is it more just like the aesthetic itself? Unreal Engine, I should say. Does Unreal Engine produce an aesthetic like this, like throughout many games, or is that how that works? Okay, we're gonna take a quick little 3-minute little breaky poo here. But yeah, so far it's been a vibe. We'll chill over here because we got to talk to this guy. I like the aesthetic. I actually I like the aesthetic quite a bit. I think it looks really nice. Now, one thing I am curious about is we do have some extra stuff going on here. Like if I disable all of this, I don't know if that how much this affects. I don't know if I notice a difference. Maybe that's a cutscene only thing. Maybe there was a difference. I'm not quite sure. I mean, like a vignette. I don't know if I notice one right now. Oh, I think I definitely noticed the aberration. For sure. Maybe I'll turn that off, you know. Maybe I'll turn that off at least. Let's see. What do you guys think? It does look a little sharper here. Yeah, typically I don't tend to leave those on. Depends on the circumstance. Okay, we're gonna take a couple minutes here. Also, yeah, yeah. Hopefully, everyone's cool about the like spoiler policy and stuff. I think what had happened, CJ, is because that person like mentioned a character, and then you're like, oh, that character's like my favorite character or something. Which I guess, you know, in my mind, I'm like, okay, maybe I'm gonna meet that character later. Which, you know, that's expectations, maybe. Could be from that perspective. The weird light. Okay, so you guys are both talking about the lighting here. The lighting might be a thing. Huh? Okay, give me 2 minutes. We'll be back in 2 minutes here. Okay, guys. Go stretch up. Get some water. Don't tell me what to do. No. Anyway, how's everyone doing? I'm really excited to be playing a new game here. How many of you have played this? I know there's a handful of us, well, including me, who haven't played this before. It seems like there's a lot of folks here who have, right? This game has Expedition 33 spoiler. Let me so this is my first time running a scheduled stream here in a long time. So I'm glad it's working. I think the YouTube side might be behind by a little bit compared to Twitch based off my own little small testing, but shouldn't be too big of a deal. Should be okay. All right. Twitch should be back here. Welcome back, Twitch. Let's talk to the guy in the red. This guy's tall, or I'm just short. This guy's tall.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Hello, Richard.
Thank you, Richard.
How's the volume, by the way, guys? Volume good? I have a feeling it might be significantly louder in battle here, so we'll see.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Rejoin the expedition. We're recruiting. That's all me.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
Sewing teacher?
We I'm of the same cohort. Today is my Gommage.
Galator, thank you for the subs. The gifted memberships. I think I'm lagging a little bit here. One of the thank you, Galator. I appreciate that. Never played Taking This Journey with You, Going In Blind. Let's go, Eric. Galator, thank you for gifting the subs. One of the things that I gotta work on, I'm gonna try to get a different alert thing so it's not as obtrusive, at least. But I appreciate it. So today is his Gommage. Also, I think in the cutscenes, I'm definitely laggier here, so...
And my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life.
Okay, yeah, but so truly confirmed, Gommage expeditions... separate things here.
I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Yeah, we can do that.
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gommage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
But I'm about to get, or she's about to get Gommage too.
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
Okay, so this seems to be, the expeditions are, they are expediting. They are expeditioning in an attempt to stop perhaps more Gommages in the future. And a Gommage sounds like a sacrifice of some sort. Oh, look at the idle animation. He's just doing all that.
Thanks to both of you.
See you.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, so in the cutscenes, I'm a little bit laggy here. Congrats on your new play. Yeah, guys, I'm really excited for this one. It's been nice so far. I like the build up so far. I think we've kind of pieced things, or I have an idea in my head of what might be going on here. But these expeditions have been failing. Those guys must be expeditioners over there, huh? Eloise.
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke.
It's to the point now, yeah, that one guy at the newsstand mentioned that, like, no one cares about it anymore and people think it's a joke, right? It's foolish. But then the people who are joining these expeditions are like, no, we're foolish. We're trying to fix this thing.
All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
Oh, they think they're just like...
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
they're emigrating somewhere else.
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34.
You think he's still out there?
And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Okay, no, I get the point.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Oh boy. Oh shit. I've been liking it, Ortrus. It's been great. I'm kind of just vibing. Okay, I think these attacks might come in kind of loud. You guys tell me. What is this aiming thing? Am I aiming? Oh, there's my thing. What does this do? That seems rather loud, does it not? Does that seem loud? Destroy the punching ball in one hit. Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. What do I have? I have skills. I don't have skills. I need to build up I need to build up my stacks. How many stacks do I have? Oh, do I have 6 stacks of those bitches now? Is that what it's telling me? Generates 1 additional charge. What if I overcharge right now? Is that enough?
This was weak.
Oh, that wasn't quite enough. Use overcharge at maximum. So they want me to hit this bitch 10 times? Victory! Wait, that's building up. Oh, I have an idea. So this should be, is this using 3? That's using 3 of those, but it's charging. I don't know where I see my actual like amount of charges. Oh, there's like a little blue squiggly next to the guy's name. Oh, is that the 2 out of 10 thing over there? Oh, I see. That number went up. That number did go up. Okay, okay. That number went up. Can I do that again? Dude, I can't even... Okay. We have to do it at maximum output. We maxed out? Are we maxed out, baby? Guys, this might be the hardest boss. Okay, but now I have to generate 4 of those bitches. I need to generate 4 AP. This might be the toughest boss we face in the whole game. I just have a feeling, guys. I have a feeling here. Okay, overcharge.
For those who come after.
Yeah! Easiest fight of my life. Yo, I beat that thing. You saw that guy, right? By the way, thank you. Wait, where is the thing? Frab. Thank you, Frab, for the gifted memberships. I appreciate that.
This guy is strong.
You guys heard it here first. We're strong. I appreciate the gifted memberships there. Sorry, I was just locked in fighting the freaking trading dummy. It was kind of intense. What's going on, Badger?
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm
Picto
content
skills.
with my life.
Picto
I know
skills.
what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says,
Ciel?
do your best. Either it works or it doesn't.
You know, I was
Live your life as you want.
I was expecting an Elden Ring choice of like say yes, and if we say yes, we're gonna find her dead in the future, which could still happen.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Color of Lumina. So that gives us more Lumina points. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's the so we generate AP with the basic hits, but then the actual charge for the overcharge thing is a different thing that you also must spend AP on as well. You guys tell me how this sounds in future fights. I'm gonna turn down the special effects, the combat special effects, a decent amount on my end or over here, because that was a little bit loud for me.
When the time comes.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. So Gustav is he's already part of the expedition force here. it would seem. Now, what happens when those on the expedition have to Gommage? Do they just... Maybe they expedition before they Gommage. Okay, let's see what these guys are all about here, huh? They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. Yeah. What's going on, Katie? E33, let's go. Consumables to hoard and never use. By the way, Frab, thank you again for the gifted subs. Yes, I am definitely a hoarder of consumables. Part of it was in Elden Ring. In general, I'm a hoarder, but part of the reasons I didn't use it in Elden Ring was because I didn't have the gameplay capability to finesse my items like that in the middle of combat and all that. But here, in a turn-based game, maybe we can, huh? Okay, I can't hear what they're saying. They're trying to recruit. Less and less people are trying to join up these days.
Why does Manon keep saying, death comes to us all?
Manon. Raphael.
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Death comes to us all.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either?
Lucien?
It's one of his...
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just... things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
I mean, they're definitely... Classic strategy. What's going on, Magic? You ate a lot of prawn, though. Yes, I did eat a little prawn. Because I could hotkey it to one of my buttons. Easily enough. I mean, the overall vibe here... Again, it's a motif of many a great game. The crux of many stories and journeys, and especially for, you know, some recent games that I played as well. But there's definitely the sense of life here, death, life, except it's just whatever's going on is expediting it. The hopelessness of it. You know, people trying to fight for more life. But the futility of that, so it seems so far. But death does come for us all. But perhaps in this world, when death is clearly expedited in some way, it gets people thinking. Now, this is the first guy that we've talked to who doesn't seem to have such a dour attitude about it. Maybe even her. But yeah, I don't know. Just the way of life here, I suppose. I guess you've been going through it. Who knows how long they've been going through it? But when it just becomes a matter of fact, a yearly thing, right? Sometimes you just get numb to it. Sometimes you just accept it, I suppose, huh? Trash can? So no. When are we gonna find an abnormal trash can? An uncommon trash can? I'm gonna wait for that day. And it'll be glorious when that actually happens. Suitcases.
Not everyone attends the Living Wake or goes to the harbor for the Gommage. Some prefer more intimate goodbye.
I mean, I got the picture that it was supposed to be intimate, but it also kind of sounded like a soundboard. It sounded like someone was pushing the same button over and over. That one sounded like a horse. The g- All right. Can I see what's going on in there? That's what that guy sounded like. Keep enjoying them? All right. The guy sounds like a Sim character. You know what I mean? Am I missing something here, Ashir? Is there supposed to be more? Keep going? I feel like we've been going. 33 times? How many times was that? Is this our beginning zone Easter egg here? Keep going, Kev. I'm almost there. Okay. You want me to go faster? Wait, I think they didn't say anything.
Come on, you've been listening for too long now. Made things more exciting at first, but now it's awkward. I'll give you this and you leave, okay? Just don't do it together.
Okay. They stopped. Oh, sorry for ruining the moment there. You know, I love it when games have like those little, you know, just funny little hidden things there. Oh man. You know, for us to hear them from this bottom floor, man, the guy might have had the emotion and energy of a Sims character when, you know, like when the Sim goes, aha! But I guess they were loud, you know? What's going on, F-150 FX2 Sports? We're just doing some Expedition 33 here. We're not the only ones doing some Expedition 33 here as well, huh? Yeah, they're done. By the way, the game did mention they had an autosave feature. I don't need to manually save. I don't know if there's like a manual save thing too. The flower market. What do they sell here in the flower market? People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they Gommage. What makes your flowers stand out? For like, perhaps the presentation? No, it looks like the same presentation. Like, who's the best flower merchant here?
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
What options do we have here, huh?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special.
We could manually save as well, okay.
I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland.
Ah, because we will be...
Good luck.
Expediting.
My friend.
Thanks, awfully.
Awfully.
Good luck, my friend.
Okay. I mean, the flowers are very pretty. I like this area because it's a lot more lively, right? There's a bit more life here. I'm curious about these rocks. What's up with those, you know? Fragile? It says Fragile?
Oh, Luna's playing.
Luna's playing.
You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Oh. Wouldn't you like to know, huh? Where's Waldo? Now check the trash cans 33 times. I am of a mind to. But maybe I won't. Cedric Diggory grew up.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Are you drunk? Is this how you're vibing with the situation?
Maxime, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
The Paintress, I'm assuming.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress?
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
You know, okay, well, this is just another example of, living in this state for so long, how it affects people. This guy's turned to the bottle for some coping. But his, what's going on, Manuel? What's going on, Max? This is Hype. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to Expedition 33. The saying that the Expeditioners have, the "we're already dead" thing, it kind of reminds me of, y'all seen Band of Brothers? And then, I forget his name. There was that one officer, badass officer, who eventually became like a commander of Easy Company, who took over and led their forces in that snowy episode. The one that everyone thought was all crazy, like he had all these rumors about him. But he says in that one, I suppose that's one way you can look at it too, especially I guess if you're in a combat role of some sort, or you're like doing something like these guys are doing, like. In Band of Brothers, he says, like, he basically says, I've already accepted that I'm dead. That's why I'm, like, so efficient on the battlefield, you know? Like, I'm already dead, so there's nothing holding me back. Like, I just go ham, you know what I mean? There's a lot of different perspectives going on here. Those who are fighting, those who are gommaging, or will gommage, those who have lost people. Forget his name. Maybe someone here knows. Go home. You're drinking. You're drunk. Go home. You are drunk. Oh, Lieutenant Spears. That was his name. Oh, you gonna draw? Are you gonna paint? You gonna paint something here? Nicholas?
This lady truly is exquisite.
Oh! Look, over there.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the Paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Oh man, imagine the big bad in this world, the Paintress, this evil or whatever, this deity, whatever, and you're in the line of work of painting. The business of that, oh my gosh, he's got to do some heavy marketing to get over that.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow?
A dance?
I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Sure.
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's
Oh,
beautiful
shit.
moves.
Ow! Ow!
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Oh, wait, I effed up. Oh, wait, I effed up again? Okay.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Oh! 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 Elden Ring
Kill
Pro!
to your loved one. This is not a duel to the death.
Ow!
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Oh, I'm supposed to dodge.
Come on, dodge your lady's
I'm pressing the wrong button.
moves.
Elden Ring Pro?
That was splendid. One more time.
Elden Ring Pro? I'm good at rolling. I'm good at dodge rolling. That's all I do. Spam my rolls.
Sublime. One last time.
Dude, I'm so focused. Fuck!
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
It's almost inspired. I'm trying. No mercy.
That was
First try,
splendid.
everyone.
Splendid.
First try.
I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an
Oh,
instant.
dude, this guy works fast.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
Oh, that's a nice little painting, huh? AI generated.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Oh, thank you. I got a recoat. Reallocate it. Okay, I'm sure we'll get into that at some point. I don't think I even have an option for, like, character stuff like that yet.
What a beauty.
You're gonna want to get good at parry for this. I was practicing. I thought I was bad at listening to instructions when playing this. Now I feel pretty darn good about my performance. You know, the guy wanted wrath. What's more wrathful than a parry? Right? Love and wrath. Yeah, I know. I was making a funny, guys. I think I heard about the hullabaloo and I found out it was because of the friggin' newspapers that they had there not too long ago. Okay, what was... They said a name here. They said a name here. Forget what name. Was this the person they were referencing? To start with an L? Forget. Okay. Well, we'll just let her play along over there. I think that's everything on that side. We got the painting over here. And up here...
Please.
Maybe not much else. Secret? Anyone expeditioning inside this building? No? No one? Oh yeah, it was Lune. Or Lune. That's they mentioned that. It's normal. Are we sure? Okay. Alright. Just a normal trash can. I'm waiting for someone to pop out of one of those. Okay, I think we're ready to move on here. I think we've covered our... A perfectly normal trash can. It is indeed a perfectly normal trash can. Nothing special to see here, just a trash can. Once again, a perfectly normal...
Hey, you.
Yes!
You've been here for quite a while now.
Yes!
Can you leave? I don't want to draw attention to myself.
Hello, trash can man.
I'll turn 33 today, can you believe my luck? Why would my parents choose the worst time? But I have a strategy. If I hide myself here, the paintress won't think of gommaging me.
Yeah.
I've been hiding for 6 months now. So leave and don't tell anyone I'm here. Ow! What's that? It's hurting my arse. Maybe you can use it.
Oh. Oh, I don't know if I want your hand-me-ass downs. A chroma catalyst. Okay.
Move on. The paintress must not know I'm here.
I don't think the paintress will ever find you in there.
The paintress...
We did it, guys. We solved the riddles of the trash cans. We did it. Yeah, our ass-poking consumables. Okay, I think we're going straight up the gut here. Look at all the boats. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Another family that will be torn apart by the Gommage. And more children for the already crowded orphanage. Ah, yeah. What happens when there's no more people left to Gommage? Does the paintress win? Maybe?
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly her.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
She looks sad. Okay, I did want to go back and look at these stalls. I was just walking for the cinematic moment while we were walking and talking. But I did see that we have stuff here that aren't just flowers. We got some booze. We like booze. Are we bobbing for petals here? Got a little, like, tea set over here. Uh-huh. Nice top hats and all that. Uh-huh. I saw some, like, fish over here or something. Mm-hmm. We like fish. I like fish. You guys like fish? We got more flowers of the non-red and white variety. Okay. There's a little rundown fountain over here. Oh, wow. There's something going on over there, too. Man, this feels like what I went to New York. Guys, you know what I'm talking about? Went to Central Park and I was walking down this central thing in the park, too. You know, this is just like New York. This is how I remember it. What's going on, Wolfwood? I'm excited to see your journey to become French. We're working on it. What's going on, Jesse? It's getting a nice peek from the trash can. Yeah, we're standing on top of there. Oh, you're checking out some more Elden Ring journeys? I hope they're going well for those folk. A normal trash can. Are we sure about that? Okay, this one's just normal over here. What is this? He's standing on it. You're supposed to straddle this. Are you drying your ass? That looks like fans. Are you what? Are we supposed to be? Is this like a pleasure device of some sort? What's going on there? Okay. What's going on, multi-gamer? Oaktown and NYC, definitely different. Check to the right before going to the harbor. Yeah, over there at the stage. I did want to go look at this fountain over here real quick.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
Mael.
I'm
Shadowheart.
volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
Wonder how many children are in the orphanage.
How kind of you.
A lot, I'm presuming.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed.
I mean, having children or not, whether in this world or in our world, is definitely a important decision to agree upon, right?
But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
Yeah, so we had a 6-month Elden Ring journey. I don't imagine Expedition 33 is going to take us 6 months, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Let's see you.
In the next life.
Her voice actress is what? Jennifer English, right? That's Shadowheart and her. She won an award, right? If I'm not mistaken, for this. Was that just a fancy bidet? This game has crazy bosses and parry mechanics. Felt like oh yeah. So I did grow up playing. I never played Final Fantasy 7 or 6, but I grew up playing Final Fantasy 9 and 10 and 8. So, I do feel somewhat at home here with some of this. You know, the Gommage is starting soon. Like every year, everyone is gathering at the harbor, waiting for her to paint a new number. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh. So she's about to paint 33, and whoever's 33 years old is gonna get Gommaged up. Like, she just knows. Like, it's... I'm trying to think about, like, the pattern of that. Like, if I'm 32, like, say, assuming my theory is correct, just take it as fact, right? So if I'm 32 years old, I ain't getting Gommaged up this time, and then next year, I'm turning 33, so I'm not gonna get Gommaged next year, assuming that turns into a 32, unless we have something to say about it and we stop the painting of numbers. So... I guess it all depends on if that theory is correct. It all kind of just depends on when the hell you were born. But then, I wonder if there's like a requirement of like we must have this amount of Gommages or else something bad will happen. Because then you can kind of like you could try to conceive around that. Okay, you guys said go right or left before going straight up the gut. So I'm not going to go straight up the gut yet. There's clearly some stuff to the left that we can go to. Maybe I'll just go right first over here, yeah? I just found out Jennifer English is Latenna, the Albinaric in Elden Ring. Oh yeah, someone did mention that. Yeah, I do recall that. Yeah, when we met Latenna. Yeah, Final Fantasy games are great. If you want to play an old Final Fantasy game, maybe start with like 10, or just start with like, if you want to play a newer one, but I guess technically it's old, but a newer one, just do like the Final Fantasy 7 remakes or something maybe. As a nice little gateway into... The hell is that? That's not creepy at all, right? That's not creepy. Okay, we'll just...
The paintress is going to punish you, you blasphemers. The Gommage is our fault. We brought this upon ourselves because we dared to defy her.
Another one of these paintress worshippers. Best to ignore him.
And of course, you're gonna have people who are like, yeah, I'm on Team Paintress, yeah?
The paintress is going to punish you.
Another one.
The rapture is coming. This is our punishment. Okay, I guess we'll go look at the creepy little mime doll before we look at the extravagant performance over there. This thing is calling us, I suppose. Hello? Pee-wee Herman? A weird mime is standing here. Hello?
Hello?
I like how the other option is we should leave. The mime reacts, it attacks! Did he just Rochambeau me?
Gustav, help!
Oh, I thought we were about to have a Rochambeau battle. The mime protects itself. Yeah, the mine built a wall. Can I just break through your wall? We didn't do much damage against his wall. Ah! Are you still protected? Let's see. I'm gonna hit you with my Lumiere Assault. Yes. That didn't do much damage at all, huh? Ow! Yo, this guy hurts. Am I dead? I'm almost dead. What do I have? Heals the target for 30% health. Small healing tint. Maybe I give myself some health. It feels like this guy... Okay, we survived some of that there. Okay, this seems like I have to like parry my way to victory here, huh? We're not doing a lot of damage here. Stop down, game over. This is an Iron Man run, guys. We have to start over now. I'm sorry to say, we have to start over now. What's going on, Hannah?
Let's leave it alone, Gustav. It's dangerous.
Bonjour, Hannah. You just came in time to watch me get my ass kicked. Okay, we're gonna fight this guy again. Let me just read the chat because we were talking about some Final Fantasy stuff here. 7 Remake is on Switch too. Should I get it as a massive fan? I hear the 7 Remake games are great. I only played the first one. There's like 3 of them or something, or there's gonna be 3 of them. The only people who you might find that don't like Final Fantasy 7 are some people who only like old Final Fantasies. But from all I've heard, the Final Fantasy 7 Remake games are awesome. Final Fantasy X being old, I'm turning to dust. Oh, I played Final Fantasy X in middle school. I played Final Fantasy 9 before 10, and then Final Fantasy X. And then I went back to 8 after that. Or, you know, something like that. But yes, that was... How many years ago was that? I played that 18 years ago or some shit. I don't know, right? I never played 12, though. 31st of December, I played Clair Obscur Expedition 33 for the first time. Oh, Sotos, I hope you enjoyed your time in there. FF7 and FFX, welcome in by the way, are both amazing, but 12 Zodiac, yeah, I never played 12. I never played 12 or 13 or 6 or 7 OG. Any ideas where to start? Yeah, the remakes are good if you want something more modern. I liked 15. 15's more modern-ish as well. 16 could be a place to start, but I think it's very different from your typical Final Fantasy experience. But if you want to try one of the old ones first, maybe like 10. That'd be my recommendation. I remember 7 forever, not the rest of them. 7 pairs the music with what's going on really well. Yeah, I never experienced the OG one. I think I had like the little brochure that came, I think I took it from my cousin or something, that came with the discs. So I remember looking at those pictures when I was a kid, but yeah, I think 10 is a good start. 10 is a solid one. Yeah, we lost to some weirdo over here. People say the best, yeah, a lot of people talk about Final Fantasy VI quite well. That one is more of the like pixel variety, right? Kind of like that, I think. All right, we're gonna try this again. It seems like his defensive barrier was a little bit strong, and that we can't really break through that.
Gustav!
And that we need to parry our way to victory, which I will do. I never played 10-2 though. That's the dancing one. Okay, we're getting our ass clapped again, guys. No big deal. Unless I can break his... The timing of those is... I gotta look for the frickin' box first. Okay, alright. I am the Slayer... I am the Slayer of Millennia. No Pee Wee Herman mime is gonna take me down here.
Gustav!
I am Elden Lord. You know nothing, mime. You don't know what I've done in a previous life. This is nothing to me. Ah, I almost... I think... Is this doing, like, more damage than just my... Okay, what if we get his yellow bar up there, too? Okay, that happens so fast. Will you swing that so fast? I like the failed music. They're just singing in my ear.
Gustav. It's...
Alright, we're gonna first try this. We're gonna first try this. How much... I'm assuming that yellow bar is a stagger. How much does my Lumiere Assault do? Okay, not so much. Okay, alright. It's fine. Wait!
Let's leave it alone.
First try time.
Help!
If you have trouble with the mime, we're not having trouble with the mime. The mime's having trouble with us. So wait, should we have a death counter for this game? It seemed like more of like an Elden Ring thing, but... I don't know how many that was.
Let's leave it alone.
Hold on, this is parry practicing.
Gustav!
I think I got it. I think I got it. Wow, it's gonna be a flawless victory here. I had it. I had that one. That was a 3. That was PR. PR? Okay, what happens? Oh, he's still at the... Okay, the yellow bar wasn't quite filled. Alright, that was a PR. That was a PR. You guys saw the PR, right?
Let's leave it alone. Hello? Gustav!
People are saying you'd stick with dodging, but I'm gonna stick with parrying. Ah! Let's go! I do it! I do it! I'm gonna hit him with this. Did I do anything? Is he stunned yet or what? Okay, we're not dead. Silence. Silence is a status effect that prevents the character from using skills. Am I silenced? Oh, I'm silenced. That's great. Okay, that yellow bar is filled, but I don't know what that means now. Aha! Okay, now we overcharge. Overcharge.
For those who come off.
Yes! One hit kill! Oh, he's broken. He's just broken. He's stunned. That's it. I got achievements. Oh shit, this guy's so tanky. Do I hit him with the... I don't have any things. Okay, I'm gonna do this again. First try! That was close.
Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
There's a lot of stuff on its body. Oh, a music record. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. All right. Guys, I think we just might be the greatest Expedition 33 player that ever existed. Gustav destroyed the weird mime. Oh. It looks so sad. Okay. We can do this right now. Death set. How many times did we die there, guys? Did we die like 5 times there? Yeah, the timing is interesting. You know, it does make the turn-based, right? It just evolves the turn-based gameplay into something, you know, just bring in a little something different. I'm trying to think what other turn-based games have you guys played that involve like dynamic, like quick time, or like quick time, you know, timing up of things. I'm trying to think back. I don't really recall. Like I said, I haven't played too many turn-based games in like the recent years, so, but just in like my general gaming history, right? I haven't played too many, I don't think. Oh yeah, so welcome in. If anyone's new here, we're just fresh off a Elden Ring journey. Now we're in Expedition 33. We're playing on expert difficulty because why not? So I will die a lot, but you'll come to find that deaths, they don't bother me. It's just part of the plan. And eventually we'll try to learn to get better, and we can always adjust the... I want to see like how much of a difference my like builds and stuff make on this difficulty, because I do want to experience like the turn-based kind of tactics of it. But we're just kind of gauging it right now. And typically what I'll do is I'll just, like, if I'm fighting a new enemy or fighting a boss, I like to try to figure it out on my own and just die a bunch of times as part of the process and learn it. And if I do need help or suggestions, I will definitely ask for it. But I think that's the fun of games like this, right? You just kind of go in, you kind of learn it, you struggle a bit, but you embrace the struggle and you get better. Maybe come up with some solutions and then overcome. Perhaps people have gathered for the Gommage. The paintress will soon wake. There's a lot more people here than I thought. It was so vacant in the earlier zone before coming here. Okay, so before we go to the harbor, we'll go all the way to the left. I don't think there's anything that we can do to quite interact with this over here. You all can watch this for now. Let's take a quick couple minute break here because Twitch is taking a quick break as well. So. Always lean into the suck, yeah. Welcome in, Dennis. Yeah, welcome in everyone who I didn't get a chance to welcome in while we were getting our ass clapped by a mime here. Yeah. Embrace the struggle. That'd make a good video. Yeah, Shades, that's one of the things I was reading. There, people were saying that on expert difficulty, maybe your build doesn't like matter as much because you're just, it's more of a parry fest. So we'll gauge it because I do want to just, I would like to experience the turn-based strategy and combat of the game as well. So, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, we'll take a couple minutes here. Couple minutes, y'all. Welcome in, multi-gamer. Builds play heavily later on, but the first 10 hours you don't have to worry. Okay, cool. And Kai just listed off like a million games here, but it's like the gun swords from FF8. Yeah, kind of. I do kind of remember trying to. Yeah, you gotta press it when at the right moment while you're swinging to get the shot off, right? Okay, we'll just watch this show. Your break question. Have any of you played How many of you are here from Elden Ring, and how many of you just happened to roll up in here for Expedition? Just found us through Expedition. Let me know. Give me a couple minutes here. A couple minutes. I'm not gonna lie, this cheap Amazon beret is making my head itch a little bit. We'll take it off for a couple of minutes, and then we'll put it back on. Okay, what do we got going on over here? Welcome in, Noel. Builds still go crazy even if you focus on parry. Okay. That's good. That's good to know. What's going on, Clement? Thumbs up for the beret hat, and yeah, I learned this is like a marinaire sort of like style shirt, right? I had to figure out what to call it so I could find it. Galator, you have a good one. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. I recognize a lot of you from Elden Ring for sure, but there's definitely some new Expedition names here. Was on your recommended homepage. Nice. Ooh. You spent most of the game dodging and finally forced yourself to learn parry timing late in the game. Yeah, I figured we try to learn parry timing now, right? It seems good. It's a tighter window, right? But yeah, Mario got blackmailed into coming here from the Final Fantasy XIV community. What's going on, Clay? Bonjour, welcome in. Bro's gonna Gommage, come back. Yeah, you've been kidnapped against your will. Okay, so Legend of Dragoon, Mario RPG, Legend of Legaia, Xenogears. Never played those games. Elden Ring was your favorite game until Clair Obscur. Yeah, I heard good things about this game. It's been nice so far, you know. You don't know anything about this game? Yeah, hopefully we can try to do some story recaps and stuff as we start up new streams and stuff. But if you're coming in the middle here, maybe you might not exactly know what's like straight up going on, but hopefully we can keep up with that. What's going on, Kevin? Are you me? Love this game. Always great to watch new playthroughs. Yes, let's go. We just have to keep reminding that you first tried Millennia as we watch your process in this game. Yes, guys, just let it be known that I first tried Millennia, so we can overcome anything in this game, you know? It's like Elden Ring, but more streamlined. I think the two games will definitely play very differently, right? But good quality nonetheless, hopefully, all across the board, right? Yeah, I know this game won a shit ton of awards. Okay, Twitch should be back here as well. Welcome back, everyone. Let's talk to this dude over here.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Pictos?
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance.
They're not very synchronized, but it's very flashy.
I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Okay, Pictos.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove Pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Ah, that's a hint for the future.
I'll stick to painting Pictos on my machine.
Okay. That's a hint for later. Did you know that you can change out the Picto on Gustav? Oh, look at that water, huh? That's some nice looking water over there. There's the 34. Okay, we're not gonna go straight up the middle yet.
But no regrets.
No regrets.
Unless you stay.
Please, don't forget me.
I won't. I promise you.
Is that the drunk guy, or is that just the same reused asset? They look kind of similar, or similar.
I love you guys. Remember what Bo used to say. You're living for the rest of us.
You're living for the rest of us.
Fuck the Paintress!
Fuck the Paintress! Fuck the king.
Fuck the Paintress! Fuck the Paintress!
Yeah! Sure.
Fuck the Paintress! Fuck the Paintress!
Turn that into a soundbite. Okay. I'm kind of curious, now that I'm kind of here in this area, if I turn down this setting over here. Maybe we'll just leave it on. I don't know. We could rock with that. Chromatic aberration was definitely maybe something that we definitely just like, yeah, maybe we turn that off. But maybe we just rock with this and see how it feels. The people on the dock are the ones who won't Gommage. They are here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. Okay. Okay, wait. Those statues... Those look like the same guy. Maybe they're the same guy. Wonder who that guy is. Must be a prominent person. How dare you say reused asset in my game of the year? Yeah, I don't mind it. I'm just kind of I like just, you know, finding those things in the game, you know. Me stumbled here at random and I'm happy with the RNG I got. Hell yeah. Oh, that guy's looking at his maybe that kind of looks like him. Maybe that's his beloved or a family member. Or maybe that's just him. Maybe that's himself and he's just looking at himself like, well, I'm gonna be Gommage to self. I loved you. Quite a bit. That's a nice little detail, though. That guy just holding that over there. Let's try looking at those figures above. We got the horses over here. Yeah, this game is gorgeous. I mess with the vibe quite a bit. I've been enjoying it, you know. An older brother or older boyfriend. Well, you know how they get down in this land sometimes, right? Me and my sister right here, apparently. I'm just kidding.
I've always loved the harbor.
Yes? You know, harbors are very nice. Oh, we're RP walking? It's a forced RP walk. Did I miss anything, guys? Are we ready to RP walk to the end? Here we go. The Paintress will awaken soon. Oh, we're gonna watch the number, huh? Go down. And the Gommage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? Alright, guys. Did I talk to Lune? No, I didn't. I didn't look like there was a prompt to talk there. Let's go back and check real quick. Is that the only thing you guys think I missed over there? Is this what we're talking about over here? Like, I can't... This person seems perhaps prominent because she was name dropped, but I don't think there's any way I can interact. So. We did knock on the door. Yes, yes. You should start carrying a large picture of yourself around with you and randomly say, yes. Yes, you should. You should. Okay, it doesn't seem like we can interact over here. Yep. We interrupted their expedition. Okay, so it does sound like we're ready then. You got anything else you want to say?
See you
in the next.
Yeah. Yep, we checked the trash can. All right, I think we're ready to go, huh? Do you want to head to the harbor? Yes, I do. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor. All right. Little fade to black here.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeve so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Wow.
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
What a nice gift, huh?
What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
That's a nice, yeah. That's a nice callback to the whole children, having children thing.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
Nice little piano, huh? 33.
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
Looks good. I think... Oh. I was about to say something there. How's the volume, y'all? Volume okay? Yo, that's a sick ass shot right there. That's a dope ass shot. All right, there's the 33, huh?
I'm here.
Yo, that was sick. Which I know, okay, wait, it's a touching moment, but dude, that cutscene was so beautiful. The freaking shots that they had there. You got the expeditioners out here now.
Can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends. What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
Where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Yo, that was sick. What the fuck? Yo, that was so good. Yo, that looks so good. I wish I could go back and like... Okay, I was trying to be quiet because there are so many scenes where I was like, damn. Like, I love like the composition or the lighting or the effects, everything about it. Accompanied with the music. That was a sick ass cutscene, dude. Yo. Yeah, let's talk about this a little bit, guys. Let's talk about this a little bit. Hold on, let me scroll up the chat here so I can kind of see what some folks were saying. But okay, so the volume was good. Welcome in, Frank, by the way. This is cry number 1 for you. Someone chopping onions again. Yo, that was a beautiful scene. That was a beautiful scene. I mean, look, okay, clearly, like it's kind of depressing. It's sad, but like just the presentation of it and how it all came together. I guess part of it is like my editing brain as well. Also just consumer brain, but like also editing brain. But like that looks so beautiful. Now, as far as like the actual substance, man, because you have first of all, they were what I found was interesting is they were turning into or fading away as these, you know, red and white flowers. I wonder what the significance of that tree is, because they had the tree there. I don't think it was just an aesthetic choice. Like, okay, I mean the paintress perhaps also maybe implies, right? Like maybe she has some sort of, right? Maybe that's like a deliberate choice. But I feel like there's probably some significance, especially with that tree. But everyone's like fading in and out, and then you have, you know, we saw the mom and her kid. The mom fades out. Mael, am I pronouncing her name correctly? She's with the children in that one little straight narrow causeway, and everyone is just fading out. Yo, that was beautiful. Yeah, let me scroll down here again. Don't know if Kev is trying not to cry or trying not to smirk because he had figured out what would happen. Well, I knew that they were probably like poofing away or something, right? So that didn't really catch me by surprise. I was just kind of curious as to how it was going to happen. I was probably I was trying not to smirk because it's a touching scene, but like just the way it was edited together and presented, like I just loved it. So like that made me like right? It's weird, right? It's a very touching and sad scene, but like the presentation of it, I was like this is sick. Like I love this, you know? It kind of was like the it was kind of like the Thanos snap too, right? But just done real quick right off rip here, huh? Yeah, it's a great intro. I think it sets the tone quite well. Now, I always say that sound is so important for the videos and the movies and the TV show, whatever you're watching, right? Sound helps to create and elevate things, and they had a beautiful track playing. I don't know what she was saying, but I caught the vibe, right? Yeah, I think it definitely hits harder the more you interact with people before it too, right? Because, you know, again, like the mother and her child stands out because those were two kind of opposing like ideologies between Sophie and her, right? She didn't want kids, but she wanted kids for different reasons, right? And then now the kid is like left alone, right? So you brought the kid into the world knowing that this would happen at some point, and now we're back here, right? It only gets better from here. Welcome in, Static. Thank you for not gabbing all the way. I'm gonna try to find a right balance between it. Just gaming. There are times where I just might want to say something, but have a good one, Galator. Yeah, a lot of stuff like that really kills me since you lost your mom a few years ago. Yeah, I think especially as like a Final Fantasy 14 player, right? You know, I always said that games are a great medium for telling stories, right? Games don't just have to be like pure gameplay, right? I think they're a great medium for telling stories. And yeah, you know, when we're talking about stories where you're dealing with loss, life and loss, how do you overcome that? Or, you know, like the journey to overcoming that, right? Like, what does one do when faced with that, right? Knowing that the end is inevitably coming up, right? Like, what are we gonna do about that? Yeah, so when I saw the paintress, Malisari commented here. When I saw the paintress, I actually didn't really notice the paint. She mentioned like, oh, like she looks so sad. Like I didn't really notice her off in the distance until like she really started moving in the cutscene. So that was pretty cool to see. The guy that wrote the music to this game was found on SoundCloud. This is for damn, that's sick. Power of the internet, huh? Plus in Kevlore, Kev also has a mom, so clearly that makes the mom and kid relatable due to being a kid. Well, you know, in my own like personal life, right? You know, as I've gotten older, I have thought about like the inevitable, right? When I was a kid, like I thought my parents were invincible, right? Which, you know, clearly that changes as I become more aware of the world and how life works, right? Have a good one, multi-gamer. But yeah, so you know, that's something I haven't had to deal with that. Because my parents had me when they were like older. They were like pushing 40 when they had me, so. But it's something that I think about like quite often, like what do I do? What am I gonna do when that like time comes? Like how?
I should check on Maya.
How is that gonna affect me? You know,
as usual.
What's going on? Backseat haircut. I don't know what you're talking about, multi-gamer, but I'm sure if your message wasn't hidden or deleted by a mod, it's probably fine, right? Let me make sure I'm caught up with the chat here. Okay, without a doubt, video games is the best way to present a story. Yeah, it's also like interactive, right? You're kind of like pushing through it as well. Yeah, you can kind of maybe you know, maybe it's a better way for someone to relate to the character when you're actively like moving and controlling the character instead of just watching or reading about the character, right?
Let's at least check on Maya and my apprentices.
What's going on, Dennis? Welcome in. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Yeah. Now, yeah, one of the things that my friends and I talk about here, that you might see them, is like, it's very difficult for me to cry on stream. I think part of it is just like the mode that I'm in. I'm kind of like in trying to entertain mode. The best example I can give to you is I played a lot of Final Fantasy 14, which has a great story and a heartfelt story and very touching moments. It's often when I experience them on stream for the first time, like, you know, I'm not like bawling tears or really crying or anything, but it's usually after when I'm like going back and editing that sequence again, or just like revisiting that sequence, that's usually when it hits me. But we'll see. We'll see what happens in this game.
Gustav, come drink with me.
Yeah, let's vibe a little bit. Let's talk to some folks here.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
It's all in the mind state, baby.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Yeah, so I think what we'll try to do with these cutscenes is we'll try to let them just play out naturally. I'll try not to interject as much unless there's something I really want to say, and then we can talk about it after, you know. Okay, so this guy's optimistic. It's kind of interesting, like, contrast here, right? We have the Gommage, and then now it sounds like we're about to, you know, go out on this expedition here, and so, you know, a celebration of life, or, you know, in a sense. One last hurrah before we set off, also remembering those who just left here.
These are yours?
You gonna lecture
Lots of
me
drinking.
on drinking?
So many drinks here. Ciel. We've heard that name, yes?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
And they are going ham on these bottles over here, huh? Hug your loved ones every chance you get, yeah. Yeah, I think, you know, when you were thinking about subject matter like this, I think oftentimes, you know, one of the messages or things that you can take is to, you know, make the most of the present, right? We're often like thinking so hard about the future, what's to come, or what has happened and what's to come, that we kind of neglect to just exist in the moment, you know?
Hey, Gustav, check out the new pictos I made.
Okay, the Pictos. That's interesting.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
I have 1 token. Isn't that great?
Not a chance.
Wait.
Your loss.
Can I buy stuff from these guys too? Let me just see what they have to offer.
Hey, Amandine.
Maybe they have something to offer. It's French, bro. They're born with a bottle of wine.
Oh, hey, handsome.
Amandine.
Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
This is like unlocking glamour in Final Fantasy XIV. That's what it feels like right now.
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Ah. Yeah, you gonna need a token.
Nah, I'm good.
Everyone here wants a token. What are you offering?
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help.
Ah, I should have known.
Okay, artifacts.
I need to think about it.
The Picto, or we style ourselves up. I'm assuming this guy doesn't have anything to... Yeah, you're not selling. You're eating cake. All right. Clearly, what we need to do... We gotta look stylish, right? We gotta...
Ready for your new...
Like, we gotta...
All right, let's see what you've got.
We're going on an adventure, right? We need to... Amandine tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. It's looking good. I don't know about that.
Looking
I think I like the other
fine
hair.
Indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
As a connoisseur of hair, I think I like the other one. The other one felt more like I'm ready for an expedition.
Voila. Look.
I guess I can't go back, huh? Are we not good? Okay, I think we're stuck with this for now. Can I have your Picto now, please?
Still gonna cost you a token.
Give me a Picto. Ah. Have a go on multi-gamer. I don't know what happened, so I don't know. I think things seem okay right now, right, guys? You can get more tokens to get everything. All right, okay.
Gustav, just
Antoine.
the man I wanted to see.
But I appreciate the kind words, though.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Oh, because we're gonna learn some things, huh? Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
Okay, I think that explains the rocks and all that too, and the floating debris. When was the fracture? I don't know if we learned anything that actually helps. 33 years ago, if we're on... Assuming it's counting... So 66 years ago, or 100 years, 67 years ago would be counting down from 100. That's a nice solid number. 100 years ago, if we're on 33, then we're just 133. I feel like this is like the most noticeable one here. 100's a nice even number, but maybe it's something like that.
67 years ago.
Say 6-7? Wait, what?
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
Oh, we got it.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
Okay.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Okay. The whole Gommage thing seems to be counting down. I guess it would make sense that if they were expeditioning from the first number from 100, it would be expedition 100. Or 99. But then why would they put 0 here? What if we're going the other way? This is like me back in like high school with the multiple choice question where like I don't know the answer and I'm stretching for I'm stretching for a reason for why one of these would be the right answer. This turned 30, it just turned 33 and we're expedition 33. But that could mean, was the last expedition 34? Or was the last expedition 32? And we just started expediting. Because really, were people going on expeditions when the number was at 100? And how many people actually lived to 100? I feel like this is a trick question. Or maybe it's right in your face. Guys, this might be the hardest boss fight we come across. Expedition 0!
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me.
We're just trying to game the game
They
here.
left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
That's like an energy thing. Lumiere's unique brand of perfume. A special type of weapon. Lumina was like abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times. Okay, well I feel like it's one of these two. A special type of weapon. I feel like a Lumina converter. We're converting Lumina into a thing. So she mentioned a Lumina converter. So are we converting a Pictos into an internal ability? I'm gonna go with that one.
Abilities you internalize by
I mean, it
using
seems like a very well thought out answer here, right?
Well done.
Okay.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
Yes, okay, sure.
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right. Here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Woo! We got it. So if we got one of those wrong, then we don't get a token. Okay, we passed the test somehow. Let me get an artifact.
Welcome back. You're here for the...
Give me an artifact.
Yes, I'm curious.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
An old key for an old door. Oh, we like old keys here.
Take good care of...
Great, okay. Perfect. Surely we'll recognize the old door. I don't seem to have an inventory. Oh, I do have an inventory. Oh, look at this. I have a journal thing. I have shit here. What do I don't know what I'm doing here. Change the characters, equip weapon, change the characters, pictos, skills. Equip learned Lumina by selecting any of the Lumina slots. Oh, character outfit, okay. All right. So this is where we can go back to the other the other one here. Oh, let's you try again, okay? You don't hate it. Am I the only person who likes this haircut? Well done, thank you. Well, Ashira says I don't hate it, so I think I'm gonna rock with this when we get in there. I don't know if I want to rock a bun as a hair connoisseur, you know? We're gonna rock with that. Getting the Expedition 0 answer was a 200 IQ move. I feel like it was, I don't know, it felt like a gotcha thing. You know what I mean? The 99 also felt like a gotcha thing as well, kinda.
Commander?
Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, I want to be Robert Pattinson.
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Oh. Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand. As long as she gets to live.
Yeah. I can imagine it's hard for a lot of people to understand why would you do this when all the other expeditions failed, right?
Yeah.
Failed, but maybe they laid the path. They set us up for success, because I'm assuming wherever we're expeditioning to, like, we don't know what's there. No one gave us a phone call and was like, hey, we found this over here, right? I'm gonna assume. No snail mail or anything.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Lumina tech.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Tomorrow comes.
Doesn't it always?
Guys, we've been streaming for like almost 3 hours and we haven't even expedited our expedition yet. We're still here. Dude, there's so much shit.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows.
Oh, I like a good card game.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners.
Yeah.
Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun. Come, let's play some cards.
Oh wait, I want to play cards. I thought I could earn a token that way. Yeah, we're gonna try to find our folks here. 3-hour prologue is insane. Yeah.
I think there's other survivors out there.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
Yeah, so no signs come. Okay.
But not impossible.
There could be.
Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
You know, I'm curious about how we're actually getting over there. Are we going on like boat or something?
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that.
Welcome to Forever Eternal. We just started the game, yes. We're slowly making our way to going on our great adventure here, it would seem.
Hey.
It's a little bit of talkie-talkie.
yourself? You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
I like talking to everyone and just kind of exploring, you know?
That's okay.
Taking the sights.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, joining the expedition force definitely seems like it could add some rockiness to whatever relationships one might have, right?
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
A hug? Both? Why not both?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Damn, they used to have servers?
Bah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have it. Always be prepared. Or was it? Always bring backup. Same difference.
Always bring a backup bottle.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
You know, why do I feel like we're just, you know, we're building up this expeditionary force just only for us to get wrecked right off rip or something?
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Ah, yeah, she was the one playing. The guitar or whatever, right?
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... that was 67 years ago.
I'm sorry.
The landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, retracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
They made it to the monolith.
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Okay, so there is some intel sharing of some sort, huh?
You need a drink.
Go away.
We were able to glean some information.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
Oh. Yeah, I like I like running around and you know, I like to talk to as many people as possible, you know. To find all the dialogue and all that.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
No.
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gommage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
One Gommage left. For her?
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
You know, I mean, that's just another, you know, we've gotten some insight into a lot of the different, like, you know, mind states of many of the folk here. Seems like she's an expeditionary force who was supposed to go off maybe last time or something. But she's chosen to, in a way, it sounds like she's chosen to accept the time she has left and just be content in it, you know? So I can understand that. Okay, wait, this kid. There's someone down there.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Jules? Gustav gives Jules the uniform that is. Oh, yes. Yes, we have to do that. We have to do that.
That's... You made that overnight? Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad.
I think there's a lot of things we do as kids.
You take it.
How we interact with our parents or other people that, you know, because we just don't, like, understand quite as much.
What?
In the moment. Or even as adults, right?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
Oh, nice.
Maybe you'll win and I won't need it back. Or maybe I'll reclaim it of your dead bodies during my expedition.
Wow, that's a novel thought. Thank you.
Maybe you'll win.
Alright, let's see what this looks like here, huh? It's the crimson uniform. I think we'll stick with the current uniform right now. Solidarity with the rest of the group, you know? Lumiere's strongest soldier. Good evening, good luck on your expedition. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome in. We're just making the rounds.
Calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
By the way, just thinking back to that kid, I think there's a lot of things that, like, you know, we think back on moments that we've had, the way we've interacted with people in our lives, and as we grow, we kind of learn to be like, to understand that, you know, either there was like more to that moment, or maybe we're just kind of short-sighted in our emotions, and we just, you know, we learn to appreciate or just fully understand, you know, what that moment really was about. Victory! Forever, thank you for the sub on the Twitch side with the Prime. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Jules. That was very encouraging. Welcome in, Forever. I appreciate you.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
Nah, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
You know, maybe on the eve of this great expedition, she's chosen to keep herself busy. Right? People choose to cope or prepare in different ways, right?
Ready for tomorrow?
Bastion.
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
Commander 32. Okay.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. but I know we will meet again.
I hope when we get over there that one of my first I think what I thought about what these expeditions were kind of for is kind of correct, but I would love it if we get there and we're like, oh, this was the bridge that Expedition 1 built or whatever. Just 'cause full circle moment.
Gustav, we got something for you.
What is that?
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum.
Okay.
The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Yes.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
That's good.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Okay, so, you know, maybe these journals, maybe somehow people are bringing these journals back
I'll
too.
use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
All right. I think we talked to everyone here except Mael. I think Twitch is gonna go on a quick management here. We'll take a quick little 3-minute break here before we continue on again. We can just be chilling over here. What's going on, Jordan? The game which literally changed your life last year inspired you to try more JRPGs and turn-based games. Cannot praise this game enough. Welcome in. Yes. I hear it's a very solid game. It's been good so far, so. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Why would we take a break? Remember? Yeah, we continue. Well, we'll continue after relieving ourselves for a couple minutes. Okay? All right, guys, we'll be back in a couple minutes. We're coming back, okay? And then I think we'll finally adventure forth. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. It's been awesome. It's been nice. It's been a nice build-up. It's been a nice build-up so far, so I'm excited to get over there. And thank you for the subs and all that, and the gifted memberships on the YouTube side as well. Okay, give me a couple of minutes. I'm gonna relieve my head of this. Not so far. I have to pee. Yeah, welcome in, Jordan. Sometimes YouTube be a little crazy here. I do feel like my camera do be lagging here on the side. We're still on a little bit of a break here. Let me just like turn something down here. I don't know what I should turn down to help with this stuff. Maybe I just turn... This one seemed to make a big balanced. Let's do that. So current thoughts on the game. I think it's a nice game. I think this is exactly what I signed up for. I'm ready to go on a journey, delve into a story. I think they did a nice job of setting things up, of painting the picture of kind of what's going on here. I think I like the aesthetic of the game. I think the cutscenes and the in-game here looks great, and the turn-based combat. Like I said, I'm fine with turn-based combat. Just haven't played a lot in recent years, but having the quick time stuff, it's pretty nice. So we'll see how it goes. Turn down for what? Yeah, the visuals. Oh, the music is great in this game too, for sure. It's awesome. Okay, Twitch is back.
I knew I'd find you.
Let's keep it going, y'all.
Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gommage.
Okay, so the rest of us, a lot of us are about to be turning 32, presumably. She's in her 20s here.
You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumière's not my home. Not the way it is for you.
Huh, how did you get here?
Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right, because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky, since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat.
Oh.
Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Oh, shit.
Old man.
Alright, so, you know.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumière now, no? Come on.
You're pretty much the oldest man. Oh, maybe I think I have something wrong there then. Now that I'm thinking about it, there were my original thought of like, you know, you're getting gommaged if you hit the exact number, you know, during the right year. If you're the right age at the right year. But now that I think about it, I didn't see any like older folk there, huh? And she says you're pretty much the oldest man here now. So maybe that's just like the cutoff. Oh shit, that makes things. If that is true, then I think that makes things. I mean, that definitely makes things a lot more drastic, huh?
This
Damn,
time,
okay.
I'm not messing around.
So she's just a teen then. Because originally with my thought of like hitting the number at the right time, I was like, okay, that means that she's what, 24? But then I guess now we're kind of meeting in the middle there. We're meeting in the middle at 24. So in 9 years, she's gonna turn like 24-ish or around there. If that's the case, which seems like the case, if Gustav is the oldest dude here now. Do you wish to have a rematch? Yes. Sure. Alright, it's time to put my skills to the test again, guys. You guys are ready. So this is low physical, 5 hits, critical hits generate an additional charge. That's only if I like having additional. Let's just start off with one of those. How's the volume? I feel like that's loud. Ah! We still got the skills. We got the skills. We're just gonna auto attack. Yeah? Ow. Ah.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Yeah? Well, take this. I'm about to overcharge. Son.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. Oh, that's big damage right there. She's not taking a lot of stagger. Ah.
No shame losing
That hurt.
to a superior
I missed.
fighter.
Okay. I didn't type it. I got too scared. What's going on, Bad Trip? We kind of just getting started. We've been getting started for the past
Too slow, old man.
3 hours here. What's going on, Hyrule?
Now, don't get too confident.
Oh, how do you set the thing? Hold on, we're gonna get this set up real quick. Death. Set. Game. Death. Hold on, there's death. Oh, death. Death. Yeah, we got wrecked by Shadowheart there. Okay, I'll have to figure out the command later. I don't know what it is. Okay, we kind of got destroyed there. But we did get some nice parries. I feel like there were some decent ones in there, you know.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Hannah.
Yes.
Yo, I can duel her again. All right, we're gonna first try this real quick. Real quick, we're just gonna first try this real quick. There's gonna be no big deal. Dude, this feels really loud to me. Ah, I missed.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
What does this do? Can I headshot you? Oh, it's right. It's the right. Did that do much? Oh, that uses. I see. That uses. I think that used my AP. Oh, I almost got it.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
I think I almost got it there. All right, we're gonna go for a 9 out of 10. I effed up. Something else. It was a different thing. Animation there. What was that? Maybe because it was only a 9 out of 10. Should I heal? No, we don't need to heal. We don't need to heal. It's the delayed attack at the end there. Every time. Every time. Okay, I feel like we're doing good stuff here. Yes! 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 So now we're gonna do the overcharge.
For those who come after.
Look at me. First try? Second try? first try.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
We are the oldest man in Lumiere, huh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager.
We did beat a teenager.
Take this token as your well-deserved
You know-
prize.
You know, they're kind of giving you like some of the clues. I kind of like that, right? Just through this dialogue, they're kind of giving you the clues as to like how the Gommage thing actually works. And then her just saying you beat a teenager, right? So, oh, we got a token. Oh, we can go get the other thing. Very nice. Okay, no more rematches. Going all out on a teen. But you know, it's from a game design perspective, I kind of like that, right? It's not like they're not spelling it out for you. They're not saying like, "Hey, this is exactly how it works," but they're like, "We'll give you these context clues real quick," you know?
Still gonna cost you a token.
Give me the
Call it
thing.
morbid curiosity.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Probably. Weird Pictos. A quick inspection is enough to say that this Pictos is unusable as is.
You won't regret it.
So, was that Pictos thing something that I could have put, like... Okay, well, he said that one was unusable, but... So, here is where I would put my Pictos in the Pictos slot. After winning 4 battles with the Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. It will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped after mastering. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so yeah, that one was unusable, but... Okay, we like Pictos. Okay, I believe we've talked to everyone here. Yes. Everyone has been talked. We've spent all our tokens. Tokens have been spent. We're gonna go over yonder. Trying to rage bait the French. It's Gommaged.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence.
Sekiro next, yeah.
What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
All right, here's the true sis.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
Again, just another perspective of how a lot of the populace sees it, but we see it as a chance, a path.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
To live. Capital letters.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mael, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers.
Okay, guardians. Perhaps she was... Yeah, okay. Maybe her parents were Gommaged. That was H2O's fault. But then it also made it sound like that she wasn't like necessarily from this hunk of land. Maybe she got caught up in the fracture and just wound up here as well, you know?
She really wants off this island.
Or no, the fracture happened so long ago. Well, she got caught up in something and ended up here.
Don't you have a speech to give?
Or maybe she just her parents were Gommaged here, but
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Speech! Proceed to end his speech. This will conclude the festival and Expedition 33 will depart. I think we're ready to go here. What's going on, Safer? Safer Sephiroth! Did you just clap back at H2O? Hell yeah. Take that, H2O. Welcome in, though. I want some cake. Or something. Alright, it's speech time, y'all.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all-too-short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you.
Oh shit.
Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
Okay, so that's their salute. It's nice to see some support here, you know. There's still some supporters.
Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Guys, we beat the game. Now we can finally play the game. 3 hours later, embark on the expedition. Yo, dude, the music, no, that was sick. That was sick. Oh, the ship's sailing off. Okay, so we are going by boat here. This place is dark and spooky. Purple powers, perhaps, you know? Feels like this guy's about to...
Get ready.
Oh shit.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Oh damn, son.
Go back!
You know, this is very much has like Saving Private Ryan storming the beach kind of vibes, you know?
Men! Gustav, come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Me to your mother of fingers. Act 1. Gustav. Okay. A couple things. First of all, okay, well, let's see if there's still more cutscene here. There very well might be. Well, for all the shit we just went through, it does look like a very nice spring meadow here. Okay, couple things. Couple things here. Okay, first of all, yeah, very smooth expedition. I don't know, I kind of had a feeling when we were having our, pre-expedition morning / celebration in there. I was like, what if we just get all wrecked there? Because throughout the entire prologue, we were, getting all these different perspectives, and you had people who were very optimistic about what was going on, and I was thinking, what better way to quell that thought than to just wreck house? Now, the old dude, the squad leader brought up a good point. I wasn't really thinking about that. My first thought was, okay, it's very kind of reminded me of Dune, right? Because it was not that it was like sand, but the scene where there's a bunch of sand around and couldn't really see shit, and then I see this old dude approaching. I'm like, okay, if a guy is approaching with a cane like that, something's about to go down. But I didn't really think about the fact that he's old, meaning that he wasn't Gommaged up. That's another thing. Now, I was trying to look at his uniform or his suit. I don't know if the suit had, signs of, maybe it did, previous expedition attire of some sort. I didn't quite get a good look at it. I was kind of thinking about that. So that is an interesting conundrum. And then, of course, we get the Saving Private Ryan vibes. All hell's breaking loose. That was sick. And Meteor Mother of Fingers from our time with Elden Ring, which Ashira said something. Yeah, when you said about the Finger Mother. that looked like, that was kind of like Meteor Mother of Fingers there. Have a go with Maru. Kev, have you ever seen The Descent? Yes, The Descent is great. You bought the horror edition? Hard to know how to treat old people when there aren't any. Yeah, that guy just got beheaded. That was sick. That was dope. That was a dope ass cutscene. I'm just kind of catching up on chat here. Yeah, just a big old slap in the face. An epic bon voyage off, and then straight clapped. He got purple powered off a cliff by a hand monster. Yo, that was sick. That was sick. That was a nice cutscene. The world looks gorgeous here for everything that we just went through. The Spring Meadow. Now, they're pointing us in that direction over there, so I'm gonna go over here first and just see, can I go in the water? I can't go in the water, and there's a shiny over here. We got some chroma. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that point of view. Can I climb this? Doesn't seem like I can climb this. Can't climb any of this. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Can I climb this? Can I climb this? Nope, can't climb that. Okay. Perhaps we can. But maybe we just move a little bit forward here. We got this bright ass tree over here. Oh, look at that. Okay. Yo, this area is nice. I like it. Look at that. Oh, whoa, we cannot. I lied. Okay, alright. Yeah, there's no mini-maps, no map as far as I'm aware that I can see here. Okay, so now we have something to think about. Who is that old dude? How is he old? Why is he old? And how is he in general, you know? What's he been up to? Why'd he come out with his cane? His little walking stick and just clean house here, huh? Lots to think about. Now, oh, expedition status. You can briefly check the expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Show the expedition status. Look for survivors at the Indigo Tree in Spring Meadows. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is kind of like Baldur's Gate. We gotta go find some people or something now, huh? The name of the current area, the current objective, bindings for exploration. Bindings. Sure. Oh, we have a compass. Current health of the expedition, the current amount of chroma elixirs. Okay, so we're at 1 out of 150. If the expedition is in bad shape, use a chroma elixir to heal all members. They replenish at expedition flags. Oh, okay, that's nice. Oh, okay. All right, so we have ourselves a little compass here. We'll just walk down the straight and narrow here. Yeah, I think this game looks great. There's a little something over there, huh? Yo, this is sick! This is dope! Hello, friend. Oh. Not a friend. What's the name of those? Starts with the N. Wonder if that's one of those guys. They were talking about some, like, enemy... something, right? I think it started with an N. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target an enemy's weak point. Okay. Where's his weak point? I wonder where his weak point could be. Maybe it's right there. That seems like a weak point, but what if we shoot him in the dick? Shoot him in the dick! I think that was pretty successful. Okay, I was way early with that. Alright, they're trying to teach me to aim at the thing. Alright, let's... Okay. Alright, yeah, we're gonna aim at the thing. Or we just... Okay. Oh, wow, that was fat. Oh, it's gone. Yo, it went right through. That was sick. Wait, that's cool. It just went right through. He attacks slowly. I can see that. This stream is dope. The Nevron. Yes, I wonder if that's a Nevron. God, this game is gorgeous. I think the thing that I took out of that fight was, you know, we popped his little blue ball in his head, and my second shot went right through the hole where the blue ball once stood, and I thought that was sick. That was, I was like, oh shit, that's cool. That's dope. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's his little left behind here. It's a lot of... Does look like a... That looks like a barrier of some sort. Can I actually go up here? No. Cannot. Okay, so we're seeing, like, essence of, you know, like a modern, or, you know, a more modern world here. Or, like, civilization, right? Got the cobblestone, a lamppost of some sort, right? Amongst the naturey meadow here. Wonder if there was any other signs of that we gleaned. I mean, there's like a, I don't know, some metal ruin or something over there too, but... Oh, wow. Look at that. Okay. Very nice. You do a little RP walking. Best explanation I've heard? Which explanation? Was it something I explained? Use the grapple. Yeah, okay, I see that. Okay, that's just those, but down here, I see, okay. Have a good one, Static. Ta-ta! Yeah, they kind of have that FromSoft, oh, of the aim in the weak spot, yeah. Should be illegal to work on a Sunday. Yeah, there's the FromSoft timing, right? You got to get the timing down. Oh, yeah, there's a little bench over here too, huh? Look at that. Okay. Then we can just go freely, go back and forth if we want. All right, very good, very good. Very good. You know, if there weren't things like trying to kill me here, I'd love to like take a nice little walk or a hike through this land, you know? God, it's... Yo, this looks so dope, man. Yeah, that definitely looks like a shield of some sort. I mean, he was talking about some sort of... I forget what he called it, but a shield, right? Back in the homeland here. So there is that technology. Very serene. Very serene. Okay, so the level design so far, at least here, this kind of reminds me of like Final Fantasy 16, where you're like go into a place and it's kind of like, it's not like a straight, maybe it's, well, maybe we've yet to see, but it doesn't feel like a straight up like open world sort of vibe right now. Okay. Got some standards here. This kind of reminds me of, oh, just a little dot dot dot. Are these? Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. There's a lot of them, and the uniform is very, very much the same here, huh? This looks like it. Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot of bodies. They kind of look like they've been Medusa'd, you know? God damn. Okay, I wonder if those are significant in any way. Little markings on the cave. All right, we're gonna head into the rot here. Wow. Straight carnage. Do I have a lamp or a lantern that I can use in this game, by the way? Just asking. Oh boy, here we go. Oh. She doesn't look as, like, calcified as the other ones.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
Devron, I'm presuming. You know, I like Lune. That scene right there, right? Before I clapped him cheeks, it was very much, you know, he's been talking about, like, you know, finding a way forward this whole time, right? But everyone was talking about the expeditions, and then now he's here and confronted with that, the reality of the situation, right? It's like, okay, does he have, like, what's he gonna do, right? I like Luna. She's like, we gotta go. We gotta keep moving. Okay. This guy. Weak spots in the hole. That hole. Oh, that's a. Yes. Okay, and then we can just go back here and I don't know if there's another. No, that seems to be.
A storm is coming.
All right, what do you got? Luna's stains. A stain. They generate elemental stains. They also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types of stains, okay? Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Okay, interesting. Ice Lance, Immolation. Ice skill generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. Okay. And that consumes the green thing. Deals medium damage, ice damage, slows, consumes the leaf. Okay, the Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Okay, elemental affinities, yeah, 50%, 50%, nullify, absorb. Okay, yeah, classic, right? Classic, classic, classic. Slows the debuff, reduces speed. Now, I don't know how much... I wonder if that's affecting his actual attack animation speed, too. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press R1 to parry, execute. Yo, that's sick! Now, that does kind of remind me of Persona, where you had, like, the combo attacks there. Okay. Very cool. I think we're just gonna keep going ham. She has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed. Use immolation to burn the enemy. Okay, very cool. Okay, all right. Burns a status effect. Be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases the burn damage received. Okay, good to know. I messed that up. Gustav is dead. Gustav is very much dead here. Okay. Very cool.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
That's the converter.
It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
New Pictos Dodger. Gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge once per turn. Okay. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. They can be equipped in the menu using Lumina points. Trigger their effects. Alright, let's check that out. Okay, and we switch characters like this. And then we have the Pictos here. So Dodger, gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge. Maybe I give her AP because she be casting some cool stuff, huh? Yeah, we always perfect dodge, right? What's up, Lady J? Sirens we have versus inland. Tsunami test or air raid siren test is jarring. Oh, that does sound jarring. Yeah, welcome in, Lady J. It's been a hot second. We're officially here in Expedition 33. You know? Oh, it doesn't work with parry. It's a dodge thing. Ah, okay. I see. I see. We did dress the part. I hope work's been okay for you. We actually just got here. We spent hours in the prologue just, you know, consuming the lore. She ain't got no shoes on right now. I just noticed that. Yo! She just be floating around. Okay, that's cool. That's sick. Now, according to my compass, so we're heading back out over here. Oh, we have a free aim thing. Does that use... Okay. I'm gonna say, does that use an ammo of some sort? This has been great. I've been enjoying it. It's been awesome. Can I go in the water? Just want to go in the water. Let's get our feet wet a little bit. Trying to see if I can see any fish in there. I don't know if those were supposed to be fish or not, but... Okay. Automatic crouch. We like that. Oh, there's one of them expedition things. Expedition flag. During your journey, you'll find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Expedition flags allow you to heal, learn new skills, attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Maybe we'll have some here. So we can rest. I guess we definitely want to rest. Heal up. Okay, and we have some stuff that we can look at over here. We're level 1. We have 3 points available. Vitality is health. Might is attack power, speed, defense, critical rate. Okay, interesting. Is there a good way where I can look at my character's skills and stuff from this screen? It doesn't quite seem like that. Okay, now this has a C and a D. He has a C right here. So he gets 6 health on a vitality upgrade. She also gets 6. So, maybe that's... Okay, so that's like Elden Ring. It's affecting the damage that he's doing with his abilities. Perhaps? But this also has... I mean, that's... Okay, that's directly affecting his ability and all that too, huh? Oh, I don't know. Here's a question. Is there like a respec? Oh, yeah, there's a recoat thing. How difficult are those recoat things to come across? Yeah, she's a cool character though, huh, Frank? If you mess up a parry, you can dodge the rest of the chain. Oh, that's true. I think, yeah, I've been in the mode of if I mess up a part of the parry, I still try to parry. You know? Yeah, I hope it's been going well for you, Lady J. Okay, wait, let's do our break now. I definitely want to go for a bit longer because I want to actually explore this world. Let's do a quick break now, and then we'll reallocate our tributes and stuff when we come back and keep on going on. You'll get plenty of recoats. Okay, so I'm just gonna wing it right now and just kind of go with the flow, you know. We'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. You have this game, you haven't played it yet. Better get on it, Lady J. We're gonna be progressing through. Welcome in, Storm, by the way. Yeah, you'll find plenty of recoats. My favorite part of this game is the bare feats. I wish I could. Okay, you can look at some of the feet over there. I do like the idle animations too. Okay, couple minutes. We'll come back in a couple minutes and we'll keep on going. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Here we go. Bye bye Twitch. Bye bye YouTube. 3 minutes. We'll just chill for a couple minutes here. Resident Evil Requiem. I heard folks were having a good time with it. It seems like Resident Evil fans are enjoying that one. That's good. Yeah, play it now. Play it now. Well, yeah, just warning. Well, story spoilers and spoilers of all sorts if you hang out around here. But yeah, I'm really pleased with this so far. I think it's what I kind of expected, which is a good thing, right? I was expecting something good, and I've been having fun with it. It's been really nice. And it looks so gorgeous! I cannot emphasize enough. Look at the flowers. Look at the colors. We're gonna go in about a minute here. We'll give it another minute here. Yeah, so I'm just gonna wing my attribute selection for the time being, and we can always go back and revisit it. Okay, so expedition flags, signs of previous expeditions, which is great. Monolith, all the different places that we gotta get to. Gotta tilt the beret a little bit here. Okay, so this was like a $6 or $7 thing I just got off Amazon. Actually, everything I got off Amazon. This is kind of too big for me. I might return it and try to get a. I got a large because the other sleeveless shirts that I have are larges, but those fit a lot more snug. This one's kind of loose, so I might have to return that. But okay, we are back. Everyone's back. Let us upgrade attributes a little bit here. I'm gonna give my guy some fat health and maybe 1 attack power. I'm cool with that. That sounds nice. And you over here, glass cannon. Oh, so that upgrades your luck or your speed as well. I'm gonna give you all the luck. Glass cannon. Let's go. It's gonna be sick. Remember the good old days of Expedition 6-7? Oh, H2O. First strike. Use R1 to attack an enemy first and gain an advantage in battle. Oh, I see. Advantage! Or can I shoot them from afar? Oh, now there are 2 of them. Now there are 2 of them. Perhaps I use you. Perhaps I use you to take out the blue balls first. Very good. We're just gonna immolate. Burn, baby, burn! Okay, we're trying to take this guy down. Oh, that was sick. Okay, it said he's gonna attack rapidly, and I was a little too rapid for that. So, okay, so we got to be generating some. I wonder if her basic attack will. I guess her basic attack's not gonna be burning up at all. Okay, Gustav is down again. Gustav is down. Everyone, Gustav is down. Say goodbye to Gustav.
Feel the burn.
Feel the burn. Now, how does... Maybe I'll look at the reward screen. Does Gustav get experience even though he be dead? Looks like maybe he's getting less. Or maybe, you know, maybe it's just, you know, contributions and stuff. New weapon. Okay, I'm just gonna go get Gustav back up again. I wonder if those things respawn in. It'll be a little bit of a test, but we can check that. We might as well just full heal while we're here. Quick little rest. Also, I never looked at the skills and stuff too. We have no skill points. Okay. Okay, we do have a little bit of a tree here. Okay. I wonder, I'm gonna assume in this game that you don't, I don't know. maybe you don't necessarily get to unlock every skill, or maybe you do by the end of the game. No idea. No idea. We've got some like big costing ones here. A 10 cost. Okay, we did get a new something. Can I? That's your wardrobe. Inventory. A lance ram. So he's using the Noah ram, and we can give him the lance ram. And that's just more attack power. That also gives him some agility scaling, it would seem. And you got a little... Okay, we can kind of see our loadout over there. Okay. This is nice. You know, I haven't played... Okay, so this guy just respawned in again, huh? Alright. We just don't let Gustav die. This is good. We just get some more experience and stuff, right? Maybe I will... You know what? Let's do that. Big boom! Big boom skis! And now he dead. Aha! First try. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting getting used to those, the timing of those attacks, huh? It's kind of like playing Elden Ring without playing Elden Ring again, you know? Oh, these ones are lit. They're lit. Look at that.
Well, that will help.
Okay. All right. It's being powered. What's in here?
We can use that.
A new Pictos, critical burn. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. Okay, well, we're definitely going to be... Oh, whoops. Let's throw that over here. Critical burn. That's perfect. Maybe I give the Dodger to... Yeah. Just leave it there. Gustav's tanky. Not really, but you know. Can I... What's the range? Okay, that's not working. That didn't work. We tried. We tried to pop the ball first. Didn't quite work out that way. One thing I haven't been paying attention to is carryover. I'm gonna assume our AP and stuff doesn't carry over. I think she always starts with 4, maybe he always starts with 5. That's what it feels like.
Ice shut.
Yo, that was fat. Fat damage. This one attacks slowly. Maybe we're getting the hang of it a little bit here, huh, guys? Feels like I'm fighting Radon all over again. Also, there looks to be a secret tunnel over here. Where does this lead me? Secret items.
Well, that will help.
Secret items. Okay. Suppose we'll just...
Is that a house?
A house.
Looks abandoned.
Oh, a purple.
An advantage.
Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons to level 3. Ah, okay. An advantage. Yeah, okay. This is a bit of a rundown house here, but you can kind of get a glimpse of the architecture here. It's got the vibe. The same color scheme as our uniforms over here, huh? You can destroy those crates. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. I'm gonna assume that there was nothing hidden in those crates that I've already...
The indigo tree is not too far from here.
Passed.
If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Piano, there's the rope. Anything over here? Wow. A nice looking house, huh? Wow.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
See the 33, and then we're dealing with trees again, huh, guys? Okay. I did see that there was perhaps something over yonder way. Can I break this? Nope.
Nice.
Energy tint. Okay, so we can break these. We can break that. Break all of those. Yeah. I do be a smasher of barrels and stuff, you know, so...
We can use that.
Because you never know. You might find the next epic item in one of these barrels. You know what I mean? I do like her levitation, her little floating ability here. Dude, this looks so good. Oh, shit. Oh, that would have been an oopsie. I was just looking over there. Okay, maybe we go down the hole later, but... I just wanted to catch a vibe over here, huh?
Nice.
Can I fall off this? Nope, it won't let me. Yo, that's sick. I'm definitely gonna try to find a camera mod for the videos that I make on this. Okay, just for reference, north is straight. Okay, so north is just straight. Right that way. There is a flag over here. Maybe I go grab that real quick. Can I have fallen down that hole? Maybe it wouldn't have even let me fall down that hole. Yeah, okay. All right, so we're not going to take any accidental tumbles, it seems, huh? Rest Point, Spring Meadows, Grand Meadows. Is there like a fast... Oh, okay, there's the fast travel thing right there. Okay, all right. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna give my boy Gustav a bit more vitality here. So now this is scaling off his agility. I see. I'm gonna just give him... He's died quite a bit here. He's got knocked out a lot of these fights. I'm buffing him up like that. And I'm gonna give her shit ton of critical. Blast cannon. Let's go. We can learn skills here. Oh, beautiful. What is this? Lumiere Assault. That's what we got. And then we have our overcharge. This is a marking shot. Deals low single target lightning damage, one hit. Applies a mark. I'm gonna assume the mark do more damage to a marked target, perhaps? Applies powerful to 1 of 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. Gives 0 to 2 charges. I'm gonna do that. Assign the skill. Yeah. That's gonna cost 3 AP. Okay, very good. A documentary about the making of the game. Yeah. I think I will try to avoid as many videos and stuff about this game as I did with Elden Ring, just so I can stay away from spoilers and stuff online. And maybe we save those for after. Okay, so she can go down there's a heal routes over here. It consumes 2 of those leaf things. It gives you one of the light things. Deals low earth damage. And then down here is thunder. We're going into the fire. You know what? I'm gonna do it just for a little bit of... Why not? I don't know. Let's just unlock that one. Let's see how that feels. Oh, she has multiple here. You only had the one. She got multiple. Rock slide. Break. Increases all break. So we can go down the fire. I'm gonna go down this way. Low earth damage to all enemies, 1 hit. That's a nice AoE. Or that's kind of an AoE. Let's do this one. We'll be an earthbender, huh? Yeah, let's try that out. Put my healing light towards the end over here. Okay, all right. It's fun. I like it. That's good. I don't remember the last time I played a game with like, it's a common kind of system, right? But surprise, motherfucker! Oh, I just ran into him. Shit. I was trying to jump heavy swing into him. As I do, you know?
Eyes shut.
Okay, we're gonna pop him right there. Just pop him, bop him. And then we're going, you know, it'd be nice if he could do the powerful before. I tried to press the button. I tried. Just let it be known, I didn't let her just die. I tried to press the button.
This was weak.
Weak, but strong enough, is what I was assuming there, so. Oh, she is bloodied up. Look at that. Gustav is looking pristine, and Lune looks like she just finished, like, a Helldivers map.
We can use that.
Give an additional Lumina point to a character. By the way, okay, so in my inventory here, got our weapons and stuff. We got our Pictos. We have our quest items. And then we have our tints. These are recoats. That's the recoat for the other thing. See, additional Lumina point to a single character. Oh, is that... Okay. I think that's something you just use in combat, yeah? Is a Lumina point an AP point, or is that something else? Okay, so we can go that way or this. It's a grand statue. I'm gonna go the other way first. Yeah, I'm gonna go back the other way real quick. Let's see what's... Because there was more over there.
We can use that.
This is kind of taking us towards the indigo tree, it looks like. Okay, just trying to see if I can get out of bounds anywhere. Surely that thing will spawn in again, but we're gonna go the other way, so we might as well just rest up, I suppose. Okay, maybe I should have hit him up with some attribute points. Alright, Gustav, my guy. You're gonna become a tanky lad. You're just gonna become a tanky lad, and it's gonna be great. And you should have a skill point now. This costs 2, recovers health, dispels stuff. And these ones are locked. Interesting. You know, I'm just gonna get this marking shot. I'm curious about it. See what the deal is with that. Yeah, let's go this way real quick. Let's see what we got. Okay, none of that works. Ah! Not in range! Alright, just one.
Get ready.
Ooh, nice counter. That was
Let
sick.
the ink flow.
Let me see what this Earth Rising thing does.
Rise.
That's definitely some Earth Rising. Yeah. Lumina learned Dodger. Oh, she learned the Dodger thing. So... Lumina are passive effects that you activate once you've mastered. Can activate or deactivate. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points the character has, the more Lumina they can act. Oh, I see. Okay. So this just becomes like a passive thing for her. On a perfect dodge. I don't know if I'm gonna be perfect dodging, but I will be trying to perfect parry. But okay, but it says it's a level 1 Picto. And supposedly these are supposed to upgrade as well? The more she uses it, I don't know, I'll just leave it on her for now. Oh, so okay, I was gonna say, can I give Gustav the... I have to give Gustav the Picto, or do I... Does he... Oh. I think I added it? Oh, I see. Wait, so I put it on... So she kind of learnt it, and then now Gustav has access to it? Is that how that works? He gets the ability without the stat bonus of having... Ah, I see. Yes, because these are giving stat bonuses as well. Yes. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna keep it on her for now because I want her to have that critical rate in speed. She's gonna be my carry, my AP carry.
Well, that will help.
Okay, we're learning. Oh, I like it. I haven't played a game like that in a while. I'm not gonna give Gustav the perfect dodge because he's gonna train in the arts of perfect parries. That's my plan anyway. Can I run around this guy? Just out of curiosity. Like he's chasing me. So I can outrun him. Okay. I'm just gonna leave him be for now. Let's just move forward a little bit here. I climb this. Doesn't seem like I can climb that. Maybe I can climb this. Yes, I can climb. Oh, wait. I feel like we're making some progress. I don't think we can climb this. Okay. Guess it would have let us up there anyway. The little tinkle noise when they hear you. I heard a brrr. I'll listen for the tinkle though next time. I just want to climb all of this, but I can't. Oh, here we go. Oh boy.
Ready to evade.
Oh shit, that was fast.
Good stuff.
Ooh! Ooh!
Let's push forward.
We parried that somehow. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective. Try to shoot. Okay. Okay, well now I'm curious to see how much... I don't have enough for any of that. I just kind of want to see how much a normal attack does. So he just straight up dodged that. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. At least you don't have to worry about gravity here, yeah. Gravity won't be taking us in this game. You can hit with regular attack. Yeah. That's what I imagined, Ashira. I'm curious about some of the spells, though. Maybe some of the spells... Well, it said skills, but maybe there's some spells that are good against flying enemies. Or maybe I just got to give one of them a blitz ball as well. Okay, so we can climb up, but before I climb up, I'm going to go...
This one looks dangerous.
Oh, yeah? Dangerous is my middle name. A chromatic Lancelier. First strike time. I'm going to hit him with my Lancelot. Now he's slow. Oh, wait, this guy's tanky. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. This guy's actually tanky. Okay, we did fat damage. Let's see. What do we got here? I'm gonna apply powerful. Yes. Powerful, everyone. I missed. Shit. Oh, that was so fast. Okay, she dead. Can I... Okay, I could technically bring her back, but maybe, just maybe, we just solo dolo this guy. No problem. Watch this.
Down.
Oh shit! That was one shot, one kill. Expedition failed. It's over. Oh, we could just retry the battle. Yes. I don't remember how to set the game.
Let's push forward.
Okay, I'm gonna get this guy slowed again.
Ice shatter.
We're gonna hit him with that. Low lightning damage and applies Mark.
Take him down.
Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Oh, okay.
Get ready.
That was quick. That was quicker than I was expecting it again. Okay, so that I used the mark that way. All right, let me see if I can figure out this death thing. I don't know how many deaths that is. Let's see. Was it 8? Was it 10? I don't. All right. We got the death counter going. I thought I said it earlier. Okay, yes. All right, let us. The learning curve begins. Yeah, I think we just got to get the timing of this guy. I feel like we could totally take him. Okay, so I need to. Okay. All right. I have a plan of action. I just have to perfect dodge this, but we're gonna start off with the Ice Lance again. It's gonna be sick. And then I'm gonna pop him in the face. I should have marked him first and then popped him in the face. Would that do extra big damage? We'll consider that for next time. Yeah, I'm not gonna mark him right now. Let's just do this. Okay, we just dodge it. Perfect dodge. 972 damage. Okay, that was quicker than I thought. Let me just give it a couple more tries here. I think we can get the timing down. I think we can get the timing down. I want to try my other strategy too. Let's
push forward.
It doesn't help that. Okay, well, I think she's getting one shot anyway, but. Okay, I'm gonna mark him this time. And then I'm gonna pop him in the face right after. That second one. Shit. Alright. Okay, there's a counter right there.
A storm is coming.
Probably not helping so much, but... Okay, that's a double whammy there. I forgot about that. Oh, I'm too early on that one. Okay. I let's do it again because I want to see if my strategy works. If I mark him and then I pop him in the face. I'm so curious to see if that'll do like extra juicy damage, you know? So this is definitely a boss or something that's just one-shotting us, so we could just come back with more levels and whatnot. Let me try this out. I don't know if that did extra damage. I feel like it didn't. Ah! We got that one! We did it! We did it! We did it again! We're in the zone, baby! I think we're in the zone? Are we in the zone? We hit him with the overcharge.
For those who come after.
Oh, yeah, that's not doing a lot of damage to him, huh? Okay, we lost it. Wait, that was kind of good. That was a lot better. Let's do one more. We'll do one more here. Let's do one more here. All right, here we go. I don't know, I don't think my mark did anything. So I'm just gonna pop him right off rip. It was like the same damage there, huh? Okay, we just perfect dodge. That's my glass cannon. We just perfect dodge, everything's fine.
Down.
I can only do it on Gustav for whatever reason. For whatever reason. Oh, I'm gonna mark him.
Take him down.
And then we dodge and get some AP back. We're on it. Oh, did that take away the mark? That took away the mark, didn't it? My parries? Okay. Okay.
For those who come after.
I think I didn't perfect the first one. We're in it. We're in the zone. I can only do it with Gustav. Lunes. Yeah. Alright, we just have to do what we were doing with Gustav, but do it on Lune here. She just has to not die, you know? I feel like we can facilitate that, right? No problem. Maybe I could save that for the end too, but... Okay, here we go. I got it. Perfect dodge. Perfect dodge. I see the vision.
Let's push forward.
Vision was seen. We're gonna immolate him.
Feel the burn.
He immolated. And now I'm gonna hit him with just my basic attack. He's burning. Oh! the zone now.
Let's push forward.
And then, what do I want? I don't know what I want here. Just a basic attack, maybe? Build up some more AP for the ice.
I'll do it.
Oh, can't stop me. You can't take me. I'm going ham. Now that we've survived, I'm gonna give her some powerful. I effed that up. Why is there the quick time event on buffing my ally? Whoa. We are in the zone. She's powerful. Damage 25% damage. We like that. Ice Lance.
Ice shatter.
Oh, that's fat damage. Is he broken yet or what? Okay, I think I just have to auto there. I'm in the zone. Can't be stopped.
Push forward.
Millennia first try. What is this? That's my heal. Consumes an ice thing, increases damage. Oh, I see. If I do a heal thing, I'm understanding it now. I'm understanding it now. Yes. Yes. I probably just stick with the Ice Lance, TBH. Yeah! I'm too strong! Can't touch this! Overcharge, bitch!
For those who come after.
Look at me. Oh, my thing leveled up too. Or did I get a level 2 thing? I don't know. Yo, that was sick. That was sick. That was sick. Yeah, YouTube's definitely a little bit behind. The run is over. Yo. That was great. That was fun.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, so my weapon leveled up here, huh? Now, I guess the question is, like, maybe it's worth leveling up. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe there's a reason you would want to level up like this Noah Ram. Maybe it gets really strong at the end or something. Who knows? Augmented attack, 50 increased base attack damage, defense and speed. I'm gonna give him this. I'll give him that. How about that? No need to level up when you can just perfect the boss. I mean, it would have been nice to have leveled up enough or have defensive spells where I could like survive a hit just in case, but you know. Something happened that the game doesn't explain. You picked up a new version of that weapon? Oh, I see. Yeah, I was like, did my weapon level up or did I just find a new one? Because it was like in the battle loot screen. Okay, okay. So maybe I'll find... Oh, she got the critical burn going. Well, okay, Gustav doesn't have any fire attacks, so... Okay, so maybe I find a Noah Ram somewhere that upgrades it. Or do people go like farm for weapons to upgrade it? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Yo, that was fun though. Okay, so now we're just gonna climb up here. That was awesome.
Blue trees.
Blue
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Okay. We're gonna try to be careful. Maybe I just give her my base attack too, because she's doing fat damage. But that overcharge is fat too, so. We'll give
This'll be
Gustav
useful.
some love. Now, I'm assuming chroma is just my currency that I can use to buy stuff later. Okay, here we go. It's also live stream. There's no way he's chasing me all the way over here, right? Okay, we can climb up, or I go clap this guy's cheeks real quick. Now, if I die and don't retry from battle, I'm assuming it respawns me back at the nearest campsite or whatever. But I'm assuming I don't lose like the progress that I made up until that point from the last, you know what I mean? Is that a sneaky dude hiding in the back over there? That is a sneaky dude hiding in the back over there. I'm gonna work on this guy first. I think we can do fat damage to him. Oh, there's another dude over there. Okay, there's multiples of them. There are multiples of them, that's for sure. Okay, we'll just try to take out his little minion friends over here.
Danger.
Not quite enough. Oh shit.
Brace yourselves.
Nice. Okay, I effed that up.
No margin for error.
You done effed up, Aaron. Okay, that didn't do shit. I thought that maybe that would just one tap him. Not quite the case. Low physical damage. I think maybe we just... Yeah, alright, not too shabby. Okay, there are 3 of them there. That was... Lune's beat to shit here. She is going through the motions. I could heal her up with the thing. What's the thing called?
We can use that.
I'm just gonna do it. Or she could heal herself up. I will consider. Oh, there's a thing up there. Can I reach that? Okay. Doesn't seem like I can quite get up over yonder way right now. We just climb for a little bit. Can I just say, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. This is good. This is great. I see the 33 back there.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69.
69?
The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Well, they're known for more than just climbing, I think. That kind of reminded me of like Horizon Zero Dawn climbing up there for whatever reason. I think it's like the aesthetic of this world and then like the, you know, this metal implanted in there. Yeah, it respawns mobs too. You're getting little hints of Nier vibes in here. Well, Nier was also kind of, well, yes, perhaps. Maybe from the music. Honestly, if I had to pick one thing that was like immediate Nier vibes, it might be the music. I'm just gonna heal this right now, just in case that guy wants to tussle with me. There's a flag over there, though. It's a jar! Alexander! Yeah, so the Climbers Expedition left the
Something's
handles
wrong with
there.
it. Why isn't it attacking us?
We'll talk about that right after this.
Well, it certainly attacked them.
Welcome in, Garvin.
An expedition journal. 81.
Ah. Those are the journals. Aside his physical parchment journal.
Before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
Okay. Wow. Okay, so there's gonna be Julie, Simon, 84, 81, 78, 70, 69, 67. Okay. All right. And then 34. Yeah, so welcome in again, Garvin. Yeah, you know, people go on to build bridges and stuff. I mean, you know, literally and metaphorically, right?
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us.
Light, I need light. Enlighten. I'll translate.
It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
I would never plunge others into darkness. I was painted to bring light.
Painted? By the paintress?
Paintress? Yes, she painted me. Help me find light.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Okay, I like the whole journal thing. So she was like looking at a journal back at camp before we departed off here. Okay, so I mean, this dude's holding the long schlong and is going up there, and then this dude's sitting over here, and then your light, oh mistress. I sit in darkness awaiting your light. You mean the paintress? What does she want you to do? Yeah, this game is tight. She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Follow where? What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth the flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable, then. Shine. I need to shine. Okay, I thought maybe she could shoot like a fire thing in there. That would solve our problem. So okay, let's chill over there. Let's grab that real quick. Let me just look at the surrounds real quick. We climbed up here, but yeah. So the idea, I really love the idea of every expedition getting maybe a little bit further, leaving behind something else, something behind, like physically, to help the next expeditions, but also like, you know, metaphorically or spiritually or whatever. It's like you guys got to keep going, right? You got to keep walking forward. Okay, so you need light, lots of light. Tight is a reference to a cartoon to watch later. Oh, okay. Yo, squirrel, what's going on? It's been a hot second. Yeah. We dressed up in our normal attire. Okay, so we'll remember that. We got to come back there.
Flares.
Survivors.
Flares.
Hurry.
Wait, I kind of want to see what's over here real quick, though. I know we have to hurry, but I have to explore. Burning shots.
Interesting.
Okay, before I'm trying to hurry, but I also gotta let me hit up my guy here with some burning shots because I feel like I do be shooting a lot because I'm not using Lune to shoot much because her other shit's really strong. But I'll use Gustav to shoot here a little bit. Okay. All right. Here we go. I could go down there, but I kind of want to see what's up here real quick. Let me just see. I feel like I'm in a rush right now. Is this a timed event?
We can use that.
Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. Dude, we're finding a lot of good stuff, I feel like. I'm going to give this to Lune here. This is dead energy level 2 also. How much critical? She has 28% critical rate. I feel like that's nice. I wonder how big the parties get in this game. Because can I jump down this? Oh, we can. The max that we fought is 3. Yeah, I want that purple item. Yeah, have you been a squirrel? We just started this today and it's been pretty nice. It's been great actually. Okay, can I hit their... I can. Can indeed.
Get ready.
Oh, he's resistant to that. That was rude.
Let's push forward.
That was very rude of you. Okay, I don't have enough for that. A lighter rim. Oh boy. It came from behind. I don't know how I got that, but I got that somehow. Now this is pod racing. I'm gonna be a little cheeky here and I'm gonna heal myself. Oh shit, I wasn't quite prepared for that, I'm not gonna lie. Very resistant over there. Yeah, I saw that we had aggroed that. Poking every so often, keeping up, mostly lurking. No worries, a squirrel. You are always welcome in here. How's you been Final Fantasy 14 or 14ing it up or what?
This will be useful.
I haven't been using my Color of Lumina stuff, which I guess technically. So if she has it equipped here, that means if it's equipped on the Picto, she already gets it, right? I don't have to reactivate it here. This is more for like the other party members. So one person can have the actual Picto with those bonuses, but the other person can get access to the non-stat bonus, but the actual effect of the thing, right? Okay. All right. All right, we had come down here. Can't break that. There's the bridge. I'm gonna fight this thing. There's so much going on in this gameplay.
A storm is coming.
I am going to... You know what? I'm gonna hit him with some Earth Rising, because it's gonna hit every enemy. Little AoE.
Earth Rise.
Do you have a thing in there? Maybe you didn't have a thing. I don't know. How much damage is this? 16 damage. Okay. I wasn't. He did it quickly. I wasn't ready for the quickness.
Feel the burn.
Oh, he be flying. Is that's what's going on? He's one of them fly boys. I see. This game's sick, Clay. It's a nice game. You're done, almost done with re-clears, dropping from your group. You're gonna do ultimates, you'll have a life again. What else have you been up to? Or has it just been 14? Okay, we learned... Have you just been doing 14? Okay, we learned... Augmented attack. Increase base damage. How do I give her more Lumina things? Because I want to give her some increased base damage too, and I guess I'll keep the other thing on Gustav for now, I suppose. Do I just go over here and do this? Yeah, I don't know how to actually use it. Oh, I can't do it yet. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, they dodged the magic. Well, I suppose maybe the bullets or whatever, the magic bullets are traveling a little faster than
Wow.
The magic. Yeah, guys, this is a great game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Like I said, the simple things that they are simple, I guess, but just what they added to the turn-based combat makes it, you know, makes it nice. Okay, I'm gonna keep trying this AoE strategy here, see how that goes. Earthbender! Earthbender! Okay, I can take him out, and then we can just go ham over here. I think you gotta find a save flag. Okay, okay, yeah, we get, yeah, apparently there's like a tutorial coming up at some point that will teach us how to do that.
We could light something with this.
So I'm guessing you played this game before, huh, Squirrel? Yeah, there's something back there. Wait, did she say we could light something with this? Well, I don't even know what I picked up. Resin. This is just like Elden Ring again.
Well, that will help.
A revived tint. Except there's no monsters trying to, you know, creep up on me and sabotage me. Ah, over here. Let us rest. Let's do some upgrading here. Stop, my guy. You are just going to become a flat-out, straight-up tank, and it's going to be sick. Okay, that's not really increasing the attack power so much. Maybe I give Gustav a little bit more oomph. Let me hit him up with the 10 over there. Maybe we get him a little bit of speed. I don't know how the defense scales in this game. Maybe I'll give him some of this for now. A little bit of speed. That's just a flat 1-to-1 there. Okay, we'll just follow the C's and the D's. Let's just try it out. Let's just try it out. You glass cannon. Okay, maybe we chill it over there a little bit. I'm gonna give her just a little bit of help over here too. We'll just buff that up a little bit. Welcome everyone. Yeah, the resin's for the dude. That's what I had figured. Yeah, I know it'll change based off the equip weapon. We could always respec if we need to. Yeah, welcome in Jian, welcome in Koshi. From fire or recovery, we kind of have a health recovery thing, but this is a self-heal too. If the target burns, let's do that from fire. Let me throw the powerful over here. So we can hold 6. 6 over here. And then I kind of wanted to go... The target is burning. Gains 4 AP. Play a second turn. Oh. Revives an ally. I kind of like the idea of earthbending. Earthbending seems kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. But this also seems like a nice wombo combo with what we have. And if I get the heals off. Let's try that. We'll go there for now. You played Elden Ring? Yes! Yes! I have a whole video series on Elden Ring if you're interested. But yes, we just got off a 6-month Elden Ring journey, and now we're hopping in here. Oh boy, cutscene time? Oh look!
Leo!
Oh, Leo gone.
Fuck. It's big.
Is that our first F-bomb?
Fall back!
Putain de merde.
That thing looks very glorious, huh? Oh yeah, fuck the paintress. Oh shit. Oh, okay, so it has freaking shields or something. Some enemies has shields that protect them. Each shield blocks a hit. I mean, I might as well remove your shields. I remove thine shields, fiend. Yeah, I'm just gonna get him immolated then.
Feel the burn.
Feel the burn. Is that still like a weak spot right there? Not quite sure. Okay. Let me do a nice... I'm gonna get her powered up here.
Let me help.
Dude, I always miss that one. I'm not ready to... Nice. I'm never ready to hit the quick time event for my buff. Never. So it's burning, so we should get some AP back. Now, unfortunately, we don't have... I could try to hit him with the... That creates a leaf, but that only creates one leaf. Okay, we're just gonna try this. This was the wombo combo that I was thinking of. And it's weak to that, too, huh? Okay. I'm gonna mark him up.
Down.
Oh, but then I'm just gonna dodge the thing.
Danger!
Okay.
Brace yourselves.
It feels threatened. I'm threatening?
A storm is coming.
A storm is coming because we're about to ice lance the shit out of this thing. That's fat damage. Fat damage. Okay. I think we're just going in with the auto here. It's still burning. He summoned minions. Oh, he popped his... Is that technically glowy still? It was glowy in the cutscene there. We're gonna do some AoE. Nice. Uh-oh, that looks like a big attack. And that's a big counter. That's a huge counter. Huge. Huge. Wait. I missed?
Brace yourselves.
Casting a spell. Huge counter!
A storm is coming.
It's not burned no more, huh? Okay, let's immolate here. Get him burning up again. And then I am almost ready for... We're just gonna go basic attack here, and then we'll be ready for a big boom.
Take cover.
Well, I feel like we got the parry timing going pretty well here.
Prologue is flowing.
She's not buffed up anymore, huh? I don't think she's buffed up anymore. I guess technically I don't need the AP. She has a leaf. Oh, I see. I have 2. Yeah, okay. I mean, I could see it there too. If I had 2 leaves, wait, okay, how does this work? I'm just curious. Might be, the ice lance is absorbed. I see. I do she, huh?
For those who come after.
For those who come after. Oh, okay.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
He's building up chroma. Okay, so I break the thing with the overcharge. That's the only thing that's breaking the shit. But I have 2 leaves now. I feel like this should hit him a bunch of times, right? It's gonna go again, right? Did it go again? Oh, that means you get to go again. I see. Okay, let me just... Can I hit your hands? Okay, we're just gonna get rid of that shield. Okay. I'm understanding a little bit better here. Let's do this again so we can get some AP back. We're really iced up here, aren't we? I don't know how many turns until this thing said it was like, it sounded like it was about to...
Let me help.
Oh, now everyone's powerful. Oh, that's huge. I missed. I missed that one. Kev missed. Is he glowy again? Are you shielding that, or is that technically shielding? Ah. Can I consume? The ice lance would probably just kill it, but how many does that just consumed one of those things? I see. Okay. I was curious if it would like consume 2. I guess it would say like, I'm gonna consume 2 things over there. Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it was. Is this GG? I should have just ended it.
Petrus must fall.
I didn't do none of that. That was all them. That was sick. Okay. That was sick. That was cool. That was cool. That was sick. Why do I feel like that boss fight felt more fair than that elite that I fought earlier? I thought he was about to go like hit me with a big boom there or something.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
I'll address your comment, Jazz, in a hot second here. What was that guy's name? Leo? Poor guy.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took Mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Mael, okay.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
She pushed Gustav forward earlier on. Now Gustav is pushing her forward. Different ways, but you know. He's being so Asian right now. Okay, so we had made it up here. Okay. Alright, I think what I would like to do is find a little campsite. Oh yeah, I guess the translations are fine. Probably better to do it after the fact, after the boss. I guess maybe I would say hold off on the translation if somehow it's like a spoiler in some way. If his name translates to, you know, I am the incarnate of, you know what I mean? Like, it was like, I am the underling of this big boss, or, you know, which probably is not going to be the case, but, you know. Let me see if there's a quick little... The hell is this? Oh, oh, is this, we're just entering a different zone here? Is that what that is? Open map. Oh, shit. Okay. So we're here. We're here in the Spring Meadows. That's our objective. Oh, okay, interesting.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
The corals? Okay, I'm gonna go back real quick. Yeah, don't translate the songs. Maybe that. I have no idea what they're saying. I'm just kind of vibing. Where does this take me? Okay, back here. Back here is nice. I think, y'all, I think this is a good place to end it here. Yeah, I think that's a fitting little spot. But damn, that was sick. That was nice. I had a good time. I had a good time. I really look forward to playing more of this. I vibe. I'm vibing with it, you know? Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. And I look forward to trying to craft some sort of video around it too, but... Wait, I want to fight this thing real quick. Let me just fight this thing real quick. One last fight, one last fight, one last fight. One last fight.
Let the ink flow.
One last fight. Can I pop your... Yes. Burn, baby, burn. It was a fun start. Yes. I like the combat quite a bit. Combat's fun. I think I'm glad I picked expert. I don't know how my experience would have changed if I didn't, but yeah, Yeah, it's been good. It's been nice. It has been nice. Also, is that an item that I forgot to get? Can I get that real quick? Oh, I'll have to go from the other way. Okay, we'll get that. Maybe I'll go get that item real quick. Looks like there was a drop down somewhere. It's the drop down. That just goes there. I mean, there was a drop down right here. I don't know. This is... Could have sworn there was. Got the item!
That will help.
So many items! The early game you can feel Madisam? Really? I've loved the early games though. I have loved the early game quite a bit. Oh man. Okay guys, tomorrow's Sunday. Maybe I'll hop on tomorrow to play. Maybe I'll hop on tomorrow to play a little bit more and then take Monday and Tuesday to start forming together some sort of video. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe we'll be back tomorrow. I'll try to... If I do stream, I'll try to schedule... Because I know tomorrow's Sunday and then people work on Monday. So I'll try to get a scheduled thing up, at least in some advancement. But yeah, I don't know. What else could I say? I think I already said everything I want to say so far. It's fun. I think the important thing is it's fun, and I'm interested in the story. I think the way that they wrote some of the dialogue, the voice acting's great. But the way that they wrote some of the dialogue, and of course the voice acting brings it out. But like with Gustav and Sophie in the beginning, like you could really tell that they were like an ex-couple who clearly still very much like love each other. It was just that one very big decision that like split them apart. And even the scene here where these two are arguing back and forth and they're like interjecting with each other, I thought that was a nice little performance there. So other difficulty, you don't feel the adrenaline pushing you to get that parry, right? Yeah, I feel like if I don't parry, then I'm just gonna die, so. Have a good one, Noel. We're doing well with the parries. Yeah, I think it might be the Elden Ring. Have a good one, Lady J. It might be the Elden Ring effect, since we're fresh off that, so. Noel's not editing this, I'm editing this. I don't know how many deaths we had tonight. I'll have to check back in the edit. We'll get it caught up. But yeah, I think I'll be back tomorrow. I wanna come back tomorrow. Oh, I didn't parry in Elden Ring, but I dodged in Elden Ring, so there's, you know, time dodges at the right moment. But yes, I did not parry in Elden Ring. Yeah, I appreciate that, Jordan. Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow. If you're interested in Elden Ring videos and other stuff, then I got that on the channel. But yeah, so the normal cadence for anyone who's new and kind of just chilling in here, I'll make a video series chronicling the journey. It's not just going to be a highlight montage. I'll give you my thoughts. I'll give you the live reactions, which you've seen from the stream, but I'll give you, you know, post playtime thoughts and opinions. And because there's often a lot of stuff that I catch as I'm editing, as I get to revisit dialogue again, I'm like, and it sticks with me, so I'm like, I get it. Was I saying perfect dodge? Was I actually saying perfect dodge? You want to get into Elden Ring, but you suck all the ass at that game? Cannot learn the combat. Well, you know, there's ways that you could make the combat easier for yourself. My approach to Elden Ring was to embrace the struggle and, you know, kind of be intentional about learning it. The thing with Elden Ring is you can learn it. It is learnable. So you're off tomorrow, so even better. Yeah, good to have you back, Lady J. Thanks for being here, Clay. Thanks for being here, everyone. I think it was a great, successful first little stream. I'm really hyped to play more of this. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really hyped. When you watch the video, you'll see me saying you're not dodging, you're parrying. Okay, maybe I can make a montage of that. It's the Elden Ring effect there. But yeah, guys, y'all have a good night. Okay, that was fun. That was sick. Let's plan to be back tomorrow. Look for a scheduled stream or something. All right, guys, you have a good night. I appreciate you all. Losing your resources on death. Oh yeah, well you just spend your resources before then. Just spend your resources before then. But yeah, I get it. There's also items and stuff that help you keep it, but yeah, I understand that too. Alright, it was good to meet all you new folks as well. Good to see all the old folks as well. Go brush your teeth. Have a good night. See you, Jazzle. See you, Jordan. Bye, Squirrel.